it's been like a while since like
Every
days ago.
journey has its
I'm sorry.
final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, so we're gonna continue where we left off. I did one grinding off stream, so I technically have everything here on 100. Yeah, I know. I'm normally not even bothered with like 100 things, but I guess I got hooked. So yeah, Nod-Krai is 100. Other places is still in the process. I still can't find where the hell are you hiding in this place. I do wish they give us like the Nod-Krai's compass thingy. It's a blessing, to be honest. Like normally I'm not even a person who grinds a lot, but actually doing the Nod-Krai's compass treasure hunting thingy, I actually got hooked and I actually like it. But yeah, it's a shame that it's only Nod-Krai has that kind of accessibility, but no. Maybe one day. I mean, I will still do it whenever I can. It'll just be a little bit painful. But then again, I play for the fun, not really what was that word? Seriousness thingy. Because I just play for the leisure and stuff. Most of the time I just play like because I feel like playing it. That's pretty much it. Oh, so let me clear this competition reward. I've been busy off stream because of well, yeah, I've been doing grinding off stream. Like I don't really do story off stream. I keep the story as is. Don't want to mess it up. Well, like I rather prefer streaming the story when I was doing the story. But everything else I just do behind the backgrounds because I'm pretty sure nobody wants to see me spamming spamming clicks just so I can skip some of the dialogues that gets dragged on over time. Why am I here? Oh yeah, right. Sometimes I forgot what I was doing. Also, I'm pretty sure it's just me today anyway because it's like 10. It's like 10 p.m. here. I'm pretty sure most of my friends are asleep or something. But that's fine. I'm used to this. So if I'm quiet, I'm just not used to talking with air. It's not like I want to engage me. It just feels strange to speak by myself. Just for me, that is. Like, other people probably won't have any issue with that. It's just me. Delicate wishes in its more turbulent trails in the sumo. Oh. You know what? Yeah, why not? I'll go check on you, little cat. Well, for the gems. Why not? Ah. Sees that she's down there? Oh, is that the... What was it? Isn't that where the statue of that one yokai was? Pretty sure it's that statue. It's around there. Yeah, it's around there. Here. It's, yeah. Wait, did I forget to change my... Ah. Right. I really wish that they have like... Yeah, same loadout and stuff. That's just me. I mean, I probably know a lot of people want like artifact loadouts and whatnot. Probably not a bad idea thinking about it. Sorry, cat. Well, Kirara. She still doesn't have her voice.
And here I thought you were a fast runner, little Nekomata. Yet you can't even catch a few little tanuki? Youth these days, no discipline at all. Ho ho! The hide-and-seek master has shown himself. Ask him for lessons.
Ah. Seemed to...
You insolent little Nekomata! I am Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove. It is a most heavy responsibility I bear. What do you mean, sit around here? Do you mean to say that I am idle? Why are young yokai all so impetuous? Did you really think I'd hinder your duties? Yobu Koban, has the package been delivered?
Yes! Left it on the table.
Oh.
Ha! Still so young, little yokai. I knew who the package was for the moment you set foot in my forest. And while you wandered about, had Yobu Koban go and...
Uh-oh. Done a big mistake.
What's wrong? Why are you suddenly radiating such intensity?
Done a big mistake. Was she mad, man?
Yeah, you come back! Yobu Koban, after her! You absolutely positively must help her get that receipt thingy back.
Done a massive mistake. You know what? We'll just continue our level. Nope. Eh.
See the stars above shine. This realm is guiding you along. Hear the music in the forest as you
Some of their stuff.
journey home. When the night
An hour for 1 minute.
older, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder, and remember you're not alone. The scent of summer wine on the breeze. If you ever the lantern soaring over the sea, wherever we
Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course I forgot something. Eh. Hmm. Yeah, pretty clear. We'll lock that back in. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Goblins. Hey, but keep saying Tibet. Yeah, Tibet. Dewey, they seem to be conducting research on the remnants. And now they're after the Frostman Science Sacred Moon Marrow. Then there's the damsel at Utar, the Moonborn. Did she leave the Frostman Science in the first place? Is she then abandoned with Dewey? And Lama mentioned family. I mean, what happened to our spaceship back then? Did we live yet? Damn, I did it again. Hey, but oh, my head's spinning. Won't be able to sleep. Try not to dwell on it. I'm sleep.
Just one more helping.
What is on? uh, it'll be 5 months sometimes. Can't fall asleep anywhere. No point using it. No use forcing it. Maybe a walk will clear my head. I'm heading up orbit. If you wake up and I'm still gone, don't panic. I'll be back soon. Was it super Digimon should go mama do it? Ah, nah, it's impossible. To be honest, among my friends that I know, you and one person that I know actually likes Digimon. The rest doesn't know any idea about Digimon. Or could just have to be a way. Could it somehow be related to the abyss? But yeah, maybe. Probably not anytime soon. I could tell. To think of it, it feels like there's something different about the abyssal phenomenon here. The one they call the Wild Hunt. Huh? I realize I've walked this far already. I should head back soon. I'm gone too long. Paimon will start to worry. Eh? Thingy? Oh, it's the Luanator.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, you actually speak.
These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Aww. Heading towards the source of this thing. Let's whip all right and see what's going on. So if you hear voices in the background, I have my entire family in my house. You know. I think it's getting close. It sounds a little melancholy. Is the air grows Kyoko Kuremi here? Why is that? What, the car noises? So. Is he thinking? Or went back and forth. Yeah, if you hear background noises, I just had a lot of people going on. A lot of people in my house right now. Oh, it's unlocked. Unbattered courtyard editor. Yeah, well, we'll see. I can't guarantee it. We'll see. Can I take a quick detour and just grab that thing real quick? Thank you very much. Deep studio pain. Well, depending on what you're trying to do with it. That's like, what are you trying to focus on them? That girl, like, looks just like the Frostman size statue. Damsel it? Oh. Sure, of course. Well, what do you need a statue for then? Collection? And if you want to grab a Clip Studio painting and maybe wait until they have a sale going on, then grab it.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
Well, I don't really have a good anatomy either. There's mostly a lot of like targeted errors and yeah, post trainings.
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Oh,
The Kuhenki. She brought you here.
what do I do now? I just wondered her private about I leave? I have questions I really want to ask her.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Oh.
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nod-Krai and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
Little Adventure has gone. Guess she no longer sees me as a threat. Now at least.
What do you mean?
She's continue singing. How far is she walking? Off screen. Keep going, answer. She's willing to speak. Give that another try.
Listen, I'm the traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Tavad.
Hello.
Nod-Krai is promising not cry. Yeah. I can feel how it feels like when you're talking to somebody and they're just like, yeah. That it? Does she know how a conversation's meant to work? Or does she just not care?
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina.
Is her?
Kutar. The Damselette. The moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
We're all given our name by someone. According to Loma, she was born in Tibet alone. Ah! Not Tibet. Tibet. Alone. This must be why.
Then, Columbina.
Hmm?
I'd like to ask about Batuya, but after the way she reacted last, maybe not. Oh.
This Kuhenki, this Lanatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine.
Maybe it's just like, oh, see. Wasn't for a long. No.
People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't. All I ever wanted was to.
Drifting off again. So many mysteries are melting. We're not getting anywhere like this just isn't the right moment.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Head back. Oh, you don't want to? Pointing at us. Aww.
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Is she? Dense? Well, maybe not so dense, it's just a little slow, I guess. A little. Oh, we don't let it go? She likes this monitor a lot.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Huh? What does that mean? And she's back to her singing. Never mind. Ask her next time I get a chance to see her. At least I have that. At least unlocked now. So the damselet has been here on Hazy Island all along. But if it wasn't for the Lonatar, I would never. She didn't seem more concerned about the world outside. Why did the Matsui want her back so badly? The moon could be treacherous. What's that supposed to mean? What? Hmm?
Wait, is that
Me?
Lumine?
What's Lumine here? She's alone. Could she be planning something?
Lumine!
Is it raining?
Lumine!
You're walking.
Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
That's a surprise to see. I already know I was in Nod-Krai.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Lumine's looking for the mob marrow too? But surely she can't be working with Matsui, so where is she after?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Teyvat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too.
Even Lumine doesn't know?
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait,
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
The way to the statue of Plutar. Yes, we came from a spaceship. Spoiler alert for you. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna talk about that. Surely Lumine's not here too.
hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
Me use abyssal power, not Kubaki. Yet she's working to seal all the same. The abyssal power override the seals Kubaki? Has Lumi been telling the world true and nothing but? Maybe Lama's just afraid of breaking with tradition? Who should I trust?
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this?
I mean, I did warn it. I
admit,
did say I'm in
I've been
Nod-Krai
having trouble
anyway, so
accepting it.
whoever that hasn't been to Nod-Krai and see this, it's gonna be a spoiler alert for
But
them.
after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether.
They shouldn't have said all that. That sounds super sentimental. Chris, follow up for way too long already.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
Ah, darn it. Yeah, give me a bit. I was fixing something. I scared after. Yeah, I'm fixing the layout real quick. This is hard to make it exactly wrong. Oh. Eh.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial.
What music? Oh.
Ether, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull? Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
Some parts. Yeah, in the cutscene just now I was Geo, but here I'm Pyro again. Do you want me to pull that thing? Oh. Right. Here. Power cell. I don't have to plug. If she completely erased a Kawaki, they'll just. A moon piece?
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Yes.
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Slimes.
Was that it? What a letdown.
Look at Lumine's face. It's so like her. Was she scarred by her experiences when we were apart? Each day I'm marking her flesh until she ended up like this.
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition?
Friendly
Let's see
competition?
if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
She has that sword.
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Like, Steal that kill. Oh.
Fine. You win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this sounds like overkill to me.
Overkill. I wonder when the last time we picked her like this was. Mr. Days. I really do.
Let's
Right.
keep moving.
Wait, you see this is a... Yeah, sometimes Clip Studio Paint has discounts if you wait for the right day and stuff. I don't know when, but yeah, that's what I heard. So you might want to check like regularly, so you want to see if there's any discounts or whatnot. Well, that's what I was told before.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Have to fetch it and throw it there, I guess. Yeah. Yoink. Eat. Yoink. Go into the moon.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down.
The zipper one? Zipper? Try this. Yoink. Eat.
Nicely done.
We have to turn all of them. Oh. Push that one away. Oink. Eat. Oink. Eat.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
Oh boy, Zhongli on me.
So, Will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Alright, not
Don't worry
surprised.
about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
That cryptic response. Union beneath the moonlight. No on. Is that a boss? A boss? Yeah, that's definitely the moth boss.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
Moth boss, moth boss.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Don't forget to heal yourself!
Wait a second, you. The game tells me how. Me. Other than that.
Now's our chance!
Pencil holds? And why am I turning dark? I realize that.
Watch out!
Oh, this is
Time for the finishing blow.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least,
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
treasure. Hey, why not? Momero?
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right, Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
Belongs to you? Oh, what's up with Lumine? She's talking to like a complete stranger again.
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
Why did you not pick it up? Do you want me to pick it up?
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
Happening. Feel it.
Lumine!
What's this place? Uh-oh. The Wild Hunt's presence. It's the abyss. That the Wild Hunt? Did it show up when we entered this domain? My planes.
Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here?
Your planes?
Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
I mean, gone?
Are you looking for something here?
I'm not sure I want to admit I just put into the Crossmoon Science secret chamber to search for the secret relic. Taking a walk, doing a bit of moon gazing. Well, I am looking at the moon just now.
And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly.
You are for a walk too? Or are you also into moon gazing?
Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the Wild Hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to do. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Huh? Me? Was the person dearest to me?
Perhaps I should take my leave now. After all, my patrol isn't over yet. Nod-Krai is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you head back soon as well.
Mystery. Still unsolved. Yeah. I completely forgot to collect this. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Also, my ears are itchy. Give me a bit. Here.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh. Yes. Went out to clear my head. Came back with even more on my mind. What on earth is Lumi playing at? This? Little meal? And a drink?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Where did she went to? Oh, never mind, she's there. I'm sorry. I need to sleep. The whole day of adventure in your head.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well?
Oh, we're ready to roll.
Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nod-Krai at night?
More than you believe.
Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity.
No, I'm hungry.
Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
Clean hole.
Phew, this is just the best, huh? Free food, free
Thunder.
lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
First storm is up.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's going on around you. The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nausha town.
What did their high priestess what do they call her again? The moon something?
The moon
Anyway,
chanter.
what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nausha town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lem and the others, their sacred relic's been stolen. Who in Tivau would even have the nerve? Paimon bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui.
That face where you know what's going on, but you can't really tell because if you tell it, Paimon's gonna start screaming and basically warn everyone about it. Wait. the guilty face. Ugh. Lumi and I were the only ones. But Lumi and I were the only ones to enter the secret chamber last night. Did it in her?
Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers. Unless there's some reward or a business opportunity to sweeten the deal.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this. The Curatorium of Secrets.
You scared, Paimon. What is it?
Next stop, the Curatorium of Secrets.
Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Things are turning into a twisting. It's literally twisting like somebody's twisties. the Curatorium of Secrets?
Sorry to... Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say Lauma came this way a few minutes ago?
Aww.
No one except for a cat watching over the front desk.
Even has a golden paw. Beans.
Excuse... meow? Are we supposed to check in here?
Aww. Cat doing cat things.
No idea what that means. Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it. Huh? It's heading into that room.
But why not? Like I told you already, that's just... Another client.
Huh?
So, you were in this room the whole time?
Something I can do for you.
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes, they visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nod-Krai just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls who walk in the moonlight's glow.
Interesting.
Actually, yeah.
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced them. They are great heroes, renowned throughout the nations beyond our borders.
Either feeling guilty this entire...
Really?
Either feeling guilty this entire time when it's... Poor guy.
Do not forget,
Can't even talk.
I deal in information. Just because most people in Nod-Krai pay scant attention to foreign affairs, that does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved Natlan during the Abyss crisis.
Help! I never felt this. I'm kind of being praised before. How am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see.
He's been twitching his fingers.
We Frost Moon Scions seldom leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown, and then some.
Come on.
Huh? What's wrong? Still not feeling great?
So, what brings you both to the Curatorium today?
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frost Moon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. Ah, I see. So you came over here because you were worried about Lauma. A combination truly befitting of great heroes. Strong at arms and pure of heart.
The guilt. The amount of guilt. I can't take this much longer.
In that case, Lauma, I've got a suggestion. Why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you? Honestly, it's a little beyond the means of such a modest establishment as ours.
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission? You just don't want to take it, do you?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not to recover your stolen relic?
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the promise I made the traveler, to help uncover the truth of the past. But Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon will continue to illuminate the sky above the curatorium. Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Enough of that.
I'm sorry, everyone. Something I need to get off my chest. Peter.
So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for generations. But the reason outsiders are forbidden entry is not only to prevent theft. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials proves your right to stand before the relic. To put it simply, the Moon Marrow itself has deemed you worthy.
You're not angry with me?
No. Your honesty tells me everything. You never sought to take the Moon Marrow for yourself. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
The abyss?
My sister can wield the power of the abyss.
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the Moon Marrow was taken. And I believe you. So the problem remains the same. I need to recover our relic.
I'll help you.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing. Are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic?
What do you mean? Weren't they the only ones inside at the time?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else from following you in there?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from one of my sources earlier this morning. Word is, today of all days, the Fatui suddenly called off their search for the relic.
What?
Huh? Why?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost all interest, or...
Or they have it.
Exactly.
We couldn't possibly be working with the Batui.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui? Which is why I asked, are you absolutely sure your sister took the relic? Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
It's right. The truth is, I really don't know what's Lumi trying to do here.
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the Moon Marrow.
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we should be able to get to the bottom of this, right?
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility, we'll need the help of a specialist.
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, let me make myself crystal clear. The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nod-Krai. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. That would make me their enemy. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I gave them the same answer. No.
All right, I understand. But I do have one final request. I promise it's my last.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join us.
What is she up to? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans to infiltrate the Experimental Design Bureau. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for anything else. Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine, I'll play along with your little game. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back!
Poor cat. Well,
You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark?
oh, he's telling you.
Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
That must be said by Loma. Mischievous druid person.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a
Oh, her face.
request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Her
Would you
face.
be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours and help them infiltrate the Fatui's Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. Why is she being so scarily polite? And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
Oh, her face.
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test? I can't let the boss down. Can I?
Have you made up your mind?
Oh,
That's... Sure, why not?
Really? You really don't mind helping us?
Huh? Oh, yes. I mean, no. Of course, I
don't mind.
mean, I guess I do.
Oh, thanks so much! We owe you big time!
On behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no. Was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principles. I won't forget the favor.
You hear the silly music we're playing in the background too.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. I just wanted to say thank you. So, thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's discuss the details elsewhere.
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, what have I gotten myself into?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go,
Uh-oh.
What is it, boss?
you're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
Chaos. Chaos incarnate. Okay, terrorist tails unlocked. No? Count? Okay. Yeah. I've never seen you. Where have you been hiding? Asher. Excuse meow? We're supposed to check in here? No. Actually, I have a commission. Meow. We don't mind. Thinking a cat might help. Thinking a cat might help was maybe expecting a bit much. What am I doing? And robot. Bound book? That one is eerily detailed. Same with the little one here. Very, very, very thick book. There's something written on it. Can't really read because in language. Magnetism book? Switch? Switch? Like a lantern there. 4 books. Some of them are bigger than my head. It's know the right word. More books. A massive pot that I don't know how you managed to bring in here, but you do. There's some sort of scholarship or something. Or is there a bounty? I can see it's a bounty. Bird. Looks like a hornbill? That's the moon stuff. Heck. Lee. Yeah. Looks like a bird and a basket.
Are we sure Yehoda's alright? She looked totally crushed just now.
What the?
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's
I
for
forgot
sure,
to lock the
the
thing!
Curatorium's professional standards are beyond question. The fact that she only requested one day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future.
Forgot to lock my war
Also,
thingy.
thank you for being honest with me. It means a lot.
It was my fault in the first place.
Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never wrong. In this case, let's call it a misjudgment. But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. What matters is how we deal with the consequences. So, in return for your sincerity, there's something I'd like to share with the two of you as well.
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light. Would the two of you meet me on Hisi Island tonight?
No problem.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here. Somewhere quieter makes a lot more sense.
Thank you both for understanding. Then let us meet beneath the moonlight.
Not. With story, I don't want the people ping me or in this.
It's about time, and the moon's already up. Let's head over to the place we agreed to meet Lauma.
That spot? Or the frost moon. No.
Lauma, we're here! Huh? Lauma, are you praying?
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the frost moon's emissary and the moontide maiden. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the frost moon. The first gestures those of our sacred rites.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Back then, I didn't know any better. It all just seemed so natural. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, let alone those attuned to the power of Kuvaki. But I...
Whoa! Your antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow. As a child, I could barely sleep because of it.
Oh no! It was that serious?
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to, like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami, a surging swell crashing against me. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power, enough to keep it all from overwhelming me. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment.
Concealment?
From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that Lauma is the Frost Moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving truth. But I would ask them in response, why? Why can't I feel anything from it at all? Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil.
I'm not talking about the whole guy. The true proximate reminds me of.
The moon is false. I reached that conclusion long ago. But there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. At least, not until now. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? I asked myself such questions time and time again.
Your intuitions were correct. The sky was everywhere.
Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had always suspected. And now that you have, it's exactly as I imagined. I feel relieved.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lie to keep myself going.
And when she asked me that question, where are we or something? With the family. Be honest with them?
You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Yes.
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling Paimon?
That night when I went out walking.
Ah, no wonder.
What did you think of her?
A little house. A little bit lonely too.
What exactly do you mean by up in the clouds?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. But I find it hard to hold that against her.
And her too.
Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So, why did she?
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you speak on someone's behalf. What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon Scions. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had either. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down.
I saw her compass staring at the real moon beyond the pond.
The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that. But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever. I just need to wait for the right moment.
Lady Lauma! Lady Lauma!
Cappy? Has Kadana's condition deteriorated again? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue this conversation later.
We'll come too!
Hmm?
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been praying to the moon goddess every day. Why isn't she getting any better?
Oh god, this is power stuff. Almost.
Cappy, I need you to wait outside. I'm about to start her treatment.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please, don't let her mother see it.
Knife? That's good. Blood and some powder?
Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now. But, Lauma, was that?
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power to counteract any adverse reactions to Kuvaki.
It's like how being secret treating people like this all.
So, now you know another of my little secrets. I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but clearly, I was too late.
Please never too deeply. This goes.
My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it?
I'm thinking on the main right now. Or her. Did it too? It was me. Family. They understand.
Hearing you say that puts my heart at ease.
Mm-hmm. And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions, just let us know.
Our priority right now is reclaiming our relic from the Fatui. But I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth is no longer far off.
I'll be right back. I need to eat. I'll come back. And you have now. I'm back. Oh, the food was too spicy. Yeah, yeah. I ate. I'm good. Oh. So hey, neighbors. Yay. Oh man. Can I even maximize this? What do I even need? How much do I need still? Let's... Eh. Just one.
Wow. Paimon would never have guessed Llama had all
Yeah,
that bottled
I
up
was hungry,
inside.
and it's like 10 or 11.
Watch your step.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Every time it's spicy, I start coughing. So if you start
You scared
getting me
me
clear
there,
my
too.
throat, that's why.
Almost stepped right into one of my traps.
A trap?
We were a trap.
Why would you leave a trap somewhere like this?
Well,
Yeah.
it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
Are you trying to catch?
All right.
Don't worry, I'm
You don't seem like
somewhat
you
been
like the Fatui,
spoiled.
so
But
I guess there's no harm telling you.
yeah, I know a tidbit of
Llama
it. Don't
asked
worry.
me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh.
That doesn't how that is not how traps works.
Their 3-day ultimatum is almost up now.
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a fight.
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scions too, just like Llama. Philomena?
It's nothing. I was just wondering if any of this is really worth it.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to a truth they refuse to even question. Do they really deserve everything Llama's doing for them?
Just afraid of change.
Afraid. Huh. I suppose. Maybe you're right. No. I shouldn't be saying this. Just forget it, okay? Bye.
Okay.
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really, why am I still doing any of this? Either way, this will be my
But yeah, I
final
managed
night
to
with
miss
the
that
Frostmoon
waypoint.
Scions.
Real
Wow.
viewpoint there.
She sure took off fast. So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what?
Still somewhere I wanted.
Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel light up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you?
Must know so much. If she just refuses to talk again.
Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us anywhere. Hey, why don't we... Let's bring her something tasty.
Ooh.
If she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food.
Really think it'd be that easy?
Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about an F's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and one of your signature dishes. Your choice. Should be a good mix of meat and veggies. There's bound to be something she likes.
I got another mosaic. I don't know his for nice. Very nice.
Alright, food's packed and ready. This is the place, right? Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh, no. Take this seriously, Paimon.
I don't know what's up. artwork for his E4 is so weird. Yeah, a lot of like idol stuff is like very pretty and whatnot. I think Mose is like one of the characters that I don't really have a lot. Like I've been trying to. He just doesn't want to come. I think he's like E2 in my game. Yeah, I think it's E2. It's gonna hurt. Ow. Fine. Dang. And he's the last 4-star warrior that came out. Yeah, I remember that too. Because by the time Imperius came in, just not even a single 4-star afterwards. But you know, she's... Yeah, you're kind of ready.
Remind me, who are you again?
Well, she really is high up in the cops. She forgot me after a single day. Yeah.
A different one floats by your side today.
She's not a Kohenki.
Different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter.
She's not a Kohenki.
Hi there. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I don't want to talk.
Oh, there you are.
Bird. Excuse me.
Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Bird.
What do you mean Paimon's less cute than that floaty thing?
Alright.
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this a treat? Or an offering? Let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please, help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
I do wish that we have a Lonatar pet friendly thingy. Let me see what I'm dealing with.
So, what do you want to ask?
Work?
Hey, she's actually playing along! Quick, now's our shot.
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can see it, and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. like a lullaby from a foggy dream. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess. And I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. Oh, Moon Goddess, heal our wounds, ease our suffering, grant us strength. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've got Paimon there. In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth.
That's what she just doing.
Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. So that's how it is.
Purple. Wait,
What's wrong?
losing power? Powers. What?
You should go. What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home?
Well, there's still that food.
Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness, but I'm feeling a little worn out. Oh, we're so sorry about that. The Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were no different. All they wanted in truth was my power as the Moon Goddess. I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories.
Seems the Patui can battle with chess speed. No, they're coming for the Moon Goddess. They're themselves in. Yes.
I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see, this has nothing to do with betrayal.
So, you're just staying here for now, resting and recovering your strength?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nod-Krai for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki.
Lucky. They turn white when she's feeling weak. And when they went red that day, that was because it was drawing upon her strength?
At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it. But going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised Lauma I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway.
Really? Lauma asked you to stay in hiding? Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way here themselves, that's hardly my fault.
Dancelet appear in front of them now. Frostmoon Scions might very well think that their Lady Kuta has saved them. If you look at it that way, I guess Lauma's actions do make...
Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met before. After hearing my story, she actually apologized for how the Frost Moon Scions treated me back then.
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon.
Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
Well, back then, maybe her light was simply Harper and spam.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written. Right now, that is all I wish for.
That Desolate looks up to the sky and falls silent. I'm on reach of the flagship, fighting on everything. Boy. Be until the next day.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Bye, Llama.
Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Lauma? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission together.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, there's plenty to gain here too. In Nod-Krai, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way aphids flit from flower to flower in a never-ending quest to make honey.
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well.
Maybe a bit too well. Lucky boy.
Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
I'm all.
Hmm? I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism and integrity in ample measure.
Huh?
Oh, hey Yehuda.
Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
Ah!
This.
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody!
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait a second. Have you been hiding nearby this whole time?
Yeah. I was just, scouting things out from up high. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? How am I supposed to make a quick getaway now? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, as I see it, there are two options. Plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock, though who knows if any shops will still be open this late. Plan B is we call it quits right here, disband the team, and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote Plan B. Bada bing, bada boom! Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Either of those plans.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on Plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always the clueless ones who end up praising her to the skies.
Feels like he just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our respect.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe it's time I started calling her something nicer? You really mean that, Jane? I mean, Laumado?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients. I have a feeling we're gonna make a great team. Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every step of the way. So everyone, stick close behind me.
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Oh.
Kinda, yeah.
You. Ugh. Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, let's go over what we agreed on yesterday. The goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible, recover the relic that the Fatui stole.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that they've set their sights on the Ancient Moon's remnants on Hisi Island too.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get this show on the road.
Alright. Yoda, once you're... I'm ready.
Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move.
Go.
Alright then, let's get this job done.
Oh, this is gonna be a gauntlet, is it?
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top-level clearance?
Of course, that goes without saying. Let me read it out loud for you. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top-level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns. Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the subject.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every resource at your disposal.
Choose this route. Continue filtering. I have to pick a path. There's water, and then there's that. Eep.
I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What did you just get?
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but that might mean a bit of a detour. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. Give the new recruit some time and space to blossom, will ya? We're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way, I won't be doing any of the fighting, so the shorter route sounds good to me.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J decide?
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sunrise. After all, the deeper we go, the more dangerous this is gonna get. So we might as well give up while we still can.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Well, all right then.
Just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots spot you. Let's see. No kidding. Anefa told me about something like this before. I can't believe that dumb robot actually helped me out for once. All you gotta do is this, and the recon bots will be reassigned to another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Which reminds me, it's about time I taught you the third rule of treasure hunting. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I?
Yeah,
Oh
definitely.
geez, must have gotten muddled again.
Hmm.
I mean, the second rule is exactly the same as the first.
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
This is the route. This, or at least, I don't know.
This way leads straight into the armory.
Oh.
Go! Water jet!
Leave this place.
A little bit unfair up there, huh?
You poor lost land for the everlasting forest. Leave this place. You poor lost lamb, with one heart and true treasure.
Wipe out! Water jet!
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Go!
Ah! Sorry. Sir, you're way too high up there.
Poor lost lamb.
Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Shh! There's someone up ahead.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier! The cargo has already been transferred.
The lockdown procedure is complete, Commander. That sector is now fully sealed.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? There's not supposed to be anyone here. We've come this far already, and they're really trying their best. If I suggest backing out again, it's not gonna look good. Come on, brain. Think! Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot there. Let me see. Huh? The recon bot in the middle's not responding? A double lock failsafe? We've been outfoxed! Stay calm. Stay calm. One step at a time. Let's just find a way across first.
But okay. Oh. I don't know what happened, but it happened. We do. Oh, you care. The lights are predetermined. Warning, cannot order device move.
Hey! Another control terminal! All set. Let's head down this way.
Yeah. Oh dear, that thing. To be honest, I'm stubborn. Just switch.
Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least their behavior is predictable. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Maybe I can use the terminal to command them to move out of our way. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. I'll do my best. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight out of the terminal. No way I'm risking triggering any sort of alarm.
That's fine, you got this.
Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up now. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know this one. Question 5. The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's go with Sandrone.
Sandrone.
This one should be the Pale Star Edict. I've heard one of Boss's informants mention that before. Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 183574. Confirm. I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess you're an official maintenance intern now.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful.
Yikes.
The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while the coast is clear.
We take anything over there, please. You. In charge with hiding of this? No. Oh. I want to grab it. A bit too close, huh? No. We have to another terminal nearby. What's that?
Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert some emergency power into the system, we might be able to force boot this thing.
What do you mean by force boot?
How do I explain this? It's like dumping a whole bucket of water into an empty pool so that the little ducky gets to swim around again. You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was
Oh, she's blushing.
kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that last part.
Here, bucket, bucket, bucket. Where are you hiding?
Judging from the concentration of Kuvaki, over there.
Wow, you can sense that, Laumado? That's incredible.
It sting.
Let's move the recon bots above them out of the way first.
Oh, we can't. Oh yeah, we can.
the alarm from going off.
Okay. Yum. Yum, yum,
Time
yum,
to
yum, yum.
plug in the charging component.
Yum. Yum. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's the word of power. Ah! Blood.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
You sure?
Oh, it's so dark in here. Well, it is a cargo crate after all. No point in being picky about lighting at this point. Ah, something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back.
Little almost horns?
Sorry, that was probably
Yeah.
just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these.
Uh-oh.
Ah, what's going on? Don't tell me something's gone wrong already. Ahem. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency power supply to lift us this far up. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up, No, wait a sec. I've already been fired.
Doesn't look like it's moving again anytime soon.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The entrance has gotta be somewhere. Don't worry, this was totally part of the plan.
Well, energy. Or is it?
Huh?
Oh. Ignore.
Yehoda? How'd you end up outside?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say. Though I'd expect nothing less from a former employee of the Curatorium.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. I didn't mean to ditch you. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure something out. Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now?
All clear.
The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence. Wait, so we're trapped in here? I'm checking what I can do from this end. Watch out for the laser up ahead.
Uh-oh.
What laser?
Oh.
Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
I don't think we can jump up right now. Being held down by the Kawaki.
Got it. I think I understand the situation. Hang in there. Just one moment. This is killing me, but I think I've got it. I can try adjusting the direction of the Kuvaki flow inside the duct. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by utilizing the Kuvaki's pull in reverse. Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean. But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant input. Just tell me what to do. I'll follow your lead.
Yehuda clock.
Sure thing.
not exactly in with the locals.
Like this, right?
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
Counterclock.
Like this, right?
We made it to the other side. And all thanks to Yehoda. But the gate hasn't opened. How's she gonna meet up with us? Yehoda!
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. 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 Ugh, just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversized. Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. Deep breaths. Stay calm. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. That way, I can override the security protocol. Senior maintenance staff. Only they can access the core sector. But hey, there's always someone careless enough to hide a spare key under the flower pot by the door. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the control room. Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. If I can take control of one of those guard bots, maybe I can use it to search for the access card. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I a genius? Whoa, this feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. It's a janitor bot.
Let me
You
just.
think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see. There it is! Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that corner. But, I can see the car from here. Guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay in character for now.
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see
Oh.
the outside world.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Marwan the Green Creature? Think of it right. How's it going on your side?
Malfunctioning?
Oops, I didn't realize there was a timer. Ow! Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? So hello there. I'm Kaguna Roxas. Yes, I guess a chill streamer and stuff. I do play random games and whatnot here and there.
I saw you skipping.
Ah, I see. That's why. Hi, Yuya. Hey, Shari. Hey, Shari. Yeah, currently I'm playing Genshin, doing the latest story, in Nod-Krai. Right now I'm a bot. I have to pretend to be a bot. Oh yeah. I think we're sorry. Ah, I see.
Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead.
What do you stream? That's...
Will Yehoda be okay? Paimon?
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal.
Don't mind me if I'm
let's have
moving
some faith
silent
in her
because
abilities.
I'm still
Besides,
rather awkward talking
when
to
it comes
myself.
to surviving in Nod-Krai, she probably knows more than any of us.
So, they really do believe in me. But how long are we gonna have to stay here? Paimon doesn't want to get caught by the Fatui either. Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room? Let me see if there's a way to distract them. Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm? What's going on?
Let's go check it out.
There's no chance.
This looks like somewhere
That's an
important,
ass shot.
but there's nothing here. Hey guys, it's me! Yehoda, are you okay? I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. But we don't have much time. Alright, looks like we can control the elevator.
The lift elevator.
Hop in. Let's take it further down.
Oh, this is some shiny. Yoink. Cabbage. Okay. Oh. What a cabbage man? Oh, it's this pack. Ooh. Cubby.
We should be able
Apple.
to use the terminal
Ha!
to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card.
That is a one frame lead. Alright, I gotta head back now. It's like late here. Alright, rest well. It's like 1 AM here, but I'm playing energy right now, so I'm not gonna rest anytime soon yet. But yeah, rest well. Have a good night. Or evening. Morning. Either or. Yep, it's just a City Genshin stream. What do we do here? Huh? Alright. Thanks. Alright. Have a good rest yourself. Perfect.
Hold up.
What? One frame Lee again.
Moving.
Whoops! I can't control myself. I do not. Oh boy. It's embarrassing.
There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's head inside.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Aprishniki.
Aprishniki. Oh.
Huh? The terminal's still on? good news is now half good news, half bad news.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate. That's the good news, by the way. And what's the bad news? The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, they're bound to circle back and check this floor. And then we're toast.
Oops.
So we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word.
Information for the moon marrow.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former Three Moon Sisters. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission to view this data? Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then?
America.
Good idea. Pulling it right away. Wow. What's with that huge hollow structure down below?
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Facilities
264 pages! What is this? A novel?
Can we just skip to the end?
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Kuvaki. A weapon. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the Light Realm to build some kind of weapon. The target of which is... Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Again?
Think of anything else.
Looks like that's about all our current clearance gives us access to.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us. I could sense something beneath the water down there. Something unsettling.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow, odds are it's hidden down there too.
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope, we're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest Nod-Krai hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
Right. Right. Okay. Intro? Nah, it's already open. Been here before. Or guardian. Uh-oh.
Watch out for that defense bot! You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Water jet!
You poor lost lamb.
Where do I... Yeah, that thing. Yoink! Eek. Yoink! Eek. Yoink! Look at that one. Where else? Well, definitely not down here. Dangerous. What? Another core. What? Do I have to kill this enemy spot?
Go!
Forest, protect us.
Bombs away!
Yoink.
Almost there. We're almost there.
Yoink. Where are we?
Oh, it's finally down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
Ow! Hey! Mine.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that. But you guys, go ahead.
Hey, you spotted it first. Shouldn't you be the one to pull it?
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? I'd be amazed if it doesn't set off an alarm.
Would be hilarious.
Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which reminds me of the actual second rule of treasure hunting. Better safe than sorry.
Allow me.
The ground, it's shaking.
Ah, there it is.
Wait, did the
Surface of the water? Open up?
This is bad. This is really bad. I'm getting put on the Fatui's blacklist for sure.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If they try anything, we'll protect you.
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills yet. Me, afraid of the Fatui? Ugh, not a chance.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't need to put yourself in any further danger.
I'm coming with you. This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger or whatever. This has already
You're
gotten
blushing
way
again?
out of hand. So I'm coming too. End of story.
Ah, she's blushing.
Aw.
Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? You looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Come on, move it already.
You Sundari, you. Right, what would be down here? How are we going? What? Oh. Alright. Just hoping there's no cutscenes in the middle of me. Turn it on now. Felt like a moon. It looked like a moon surfers.
It's really deep down here. What is this place?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants.
It is a moon.
So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? This gigantic thing?
You're being
Yehoda,
affected.
you've been kind of quiet since we got down here.
What? Me? Have I? It's nothing. Really. Ugh, we're doomed. How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting ducks.
Oh.
Oh no! That door's opening! Please don't say it's the Fatui! No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting the job done! I didn't risk my neck just to die before I've even had a chance to spend my reward!
What happened?
You!
Why did the underwater barrier open?
How could this be?
Let me know.
Lauma? And you guys?
Wilhelmina? What's going on here?
Moon stealing.
Looks like there's no point trying to hide it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon. Forget it. The moon marrow isn't here.
You joined the Fatui?
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a lie. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me and said she'd give me a chance. Lost them again. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frostmoon Scions. Easier said than done, though. The animals are on alert at night. If they see me, Llama will catch wind of what I'm doing sooner or later. Am I really doing the right thing? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers, the stubborn displays of faith like Cappy's today. This isn't the life I want. Huh? Is that? The Traveler's back. I won't let him slip away this time. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike. They seem to be heading towards the statue of Kutar. They've opened the secret chamber? But wasn't it meant to be sealed? Wait a second. The moon marrow! Surely they're not after the moon marrow. I'd better go report this straight to... Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be able to get my hands on the relic. The one thing the Fatui have been after this whole time. If someone's going to take it, it might as well be me. This could be my ticket to joining them.
You was in.
Yes. And in your final moment of hesitation, I took the chance.
And then you gave it to the Fatui? But I told you before, you seem so genuinely worried about Lauma.
Because I thought she was as fed up with the Frostmoon Scions as I was. We grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of helplessness. Surely you too must see that this blind, inherited faith of ours is simply holding us back. If our prayers are never answered, then why keep praying? Do they really deserve all of your devotion? Or are you trapped by the responsibilities they imposed on you?
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost Moon Scions?
Isn't that reason enough?
When we pray to the moon, we do so to show our gratitude for the life it granted us long ago. It reminds us to strive for something higher within ourselves. But I know that's not what you want to hear. You're right, Philomena. I have indeed kept secrets from you.
Alma.
I knew it. You don't want to be the Moon Chanter, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm talking about the fact that the moon in the sky isn't real.
What? You're saying... Huh?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really have to do this here? What if a Harbinger shows up? Oh, I'm not cut out for fighting big bosses!
The pain you sensed in me was the pain of hiding this truth.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions wouldn't believe any of this. Why didn't you just leave like I did?
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Philomena. I care about the Frost Moon Scions. They're family to me. It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth. I shouldn't have tried to hold it all together with empty prayers.
Are you trying to say that I only ever cared about myself?
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving. But you did not have to stab us in the back like this.
Uh-oh.
We've been spotted! I knew it. I just knew it. What now? If a Harbinger shows up, I'm out of here. No darned relic is worth dying over.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. I didn't think you had it in you to stand up to your fate. Turns out, you are a great moon chanter after all. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi Island my home for a long, long time now.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Philomena, as soon as the new moon rises.
Then I guess I won't be around to see it. Say, Llama, what happens to those who betray the Frost Moon Scions?
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be cast into the long night of unknowing.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions one last time. Think of it as a gesture of respect, Llama. There they are!
Llama?
Marionette has the Moon Marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just don't believe you'll actually be able to change them.
Oh, places we can go. Oh. Way to the black. Yeah.
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau.
Interesting. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready. Looks like we might be having some guests.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to death. Time to test some hypotheses.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, generous benefactors. Wait up! Come on! Sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way.
Oh, hi, Sandron.
You are aware that this is the way too.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that relic right now. It belongs to the Frost Moon Scions.
Hmm? You mean that thing your antlered turncoat brought us? Huh, I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But watching you tear each other apart over it? Priceless.
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a Trimble function, I'd have rattled off at least a dozen screws by now. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of humor parameter too high. Were you trying to be funny just now? You don't honestly believe you're a match for me, do you? Go on then. Let's serve our guests a little appetizer. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little...
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the Wild Hunt.
Hello? Hero.
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! Insulation chamber.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
I don't want. Oh, them. Go up in the sky.
Gather!
Strike a pose!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe. Night falls.
These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh, bigger one.
Solidify!
Let the world collide!
Insulation chamber.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. To dust.
Why did we got one?
Be silent. Night falls.
More?
That device to seal them away!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's Handbook says.
Another one?
Careful. It's not over yet.
What's going on? Is a power alright? It's stronger than before. The Wild Hunt even.
Paimon! Laoma! Yehoda!
No response. I have to find them again and quickly. Where am I running? Do I have to fight that thing? Oh man. you going? Oh. Oh. There you go. Oh. Hmm. Ain't it? Huh.
Ether!
Wait, what was
Me?
that?
Station.
Ether! Over here!
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand.
Hmm?
Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you?
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent, or else an abyssal presence.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
No. Can't be.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister! Moon goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Hmm.
Hey, is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash before my eyes there. Oh, good thing Laomado was there to save the day.
Are you all right, traveler?
Fine.
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there? Pathetic.
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Oh, bone marrow.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along. But that robot...
That's Polonia to you, not just some robot. Take it and get lost.
Huh? You're just giving it to us?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone wants it, they can help themselves. Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
Saying it was another harbinger who was after the moon marrow? Could be the doctor.
So, are you waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
Fine by me. Totally, completely, absolutely on board with that. It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like the Fatui are all gone now.
Lelma?
Mentioned that she normally has to keep a party. This is what happens if she doesn't.
I'm all right. It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
Hi, Blins.
I thought I sensed the wild hunt nearby. Don't tell me you've already taken care of it.
Hey, it's Flint's!
Hey, he's that Ratnik.
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, are you not? May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem. When I saw what you were holding, I could not help but start connecting the dots.
That night, I mean, the White Hunt, you mean to get... Better find some time to have more replays, just in case.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem to have no problems trusting me. I apologize. I shouldn't be making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
There's something. Finger on. Like, so, I'm also on her guard against him all the time.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nod-Krai like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves.
So, it's not surprising they end up a little eccentric?
No, he's different.
Really? How so?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
He's still a berry. Mine. I don't know. I don't know.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash.
Yeah, hold on. Why are you doing your
surprise?
Surprise Yehuda out of nowhere. Excuse me. I was dealing with Kangaroo and then suddenly Yehuda came out of nowhere. The hell? What are you doing here?
She's like, surprise, surprise, old man.
Nowhere. I was dealing with my shit.
That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yoda.
Well, I kind of like their quality of life because you nowhere else you don't see the random player characters like the actual characters themselves wandering around doing their things.
It wasn't my fault.
Like at one time I went to the what was it? What was that word? One of the workshop area. I look up. There was a robot sticking on the damn magnet. And all I hear was just help me. And I'm like, I don't know how to put it down.
Based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nod-Krai.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
How many nicknames do you have? Fixer protects Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehuda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from.
Why is there somebody doing jumping jacks in the
wait
corner?
for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Why are you doing jumping jacks over there?
This land holds nothing.
So that was an anecdote. I see. I remember right. Yeah, I was crafting things.
This realm.
If you ever...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
Skill there? I could do it 3 times.
Stabilize!
Be silent to dust.
That's quick. And I need a lot of those lanterns.
Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
One more.
Solidify!
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe to dust.
Yoink. I upgrade? Yeah, but we can upgrade. Money. I'm broke.
You're now poor.
I
Welcome to poverty.
Do you know how much money I have left?
How much?
964 more. I am dirt. I am dirt
You're
poor.
in poverty.
Yeah.
Yep, you're in poverty.
I'll deal with it. It's not my first time. It hurts, but I'll deal with it.
Yep. Yep.
Worth it.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, it is worth it. It's strange that I noticed ever since was it Inazuma? Any of the gift shop areas is like doesn't really sell anything anymore. It's just there. I
Interesting.
don't know. Like it's there. It's in Inazuma. It's in Sumeru. It's even in Fontaine. I don't remember in Atlet has any or not. It's also one in Nod-Krai, but it's always there. It's like he can't get in here.
Ah.
Hey, that cat. Oh, this cat is even more fancier than any cat I've seen because it literally has an earring too. Give me a cat, please. It's big. This chair looks like it's a dentist chair. I'm sorry. It literally is a chair with light, like
Better drink it while it's hot.
with a lamp facing the bed.
You wouldn't believe how scary our day is.
Oh my god, that is a dentist chair.
Taking random jobs like that ever again. You
Man,
hear
that's
me?
not the only thing I'd be concerned about.
Come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale. What's left to be afraid of?
I want to know why do they even make such a chair like that?
Well, this is a place where they get together oddities and whatnot.
Dealing in information. Huh? Boss Neff. The teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that
I'll
the
consider
deal?
this something funny though.
Boss Neff! You're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found exactly what you were looking for. Yet there you are, sulking away as usual.
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity, I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do. But you know urgent means extra charge, right?
Thank you.
You know what? You do seem a little different.
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
I forget you don't believe in.
You're right. And tonight, I'm planning on telling them everything.
Tonight? Isn't it a bit late already?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth?
For you.
Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we have the moon marrow...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier. I fear I won't be able to help you uncover the truth of the past. Not right away, at least.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nod-Krai for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Hell is more important.
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marrow safe now?
Huh? Can't we just return it to your secret chamber?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel, safeguarding the relic within their own body. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this only lasted 2 days. As for me, I might be able to last 5, at most.
Hold on. You'd be using your body as a vessel?
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size.
That's the key. Back and keep.
Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that I don't trust you, but it's too risky.
But we're out of options, aren't we? Might as well give it a shot.
Simon's right. Take the.
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off, please tell me immediately.
What do I need to do?
Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake, a cluster of stars. Let the moon become a part of you.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort?
No. Or attune to the Klubaki then. My eyes. I sense something far off, beyond the false sky. So that's the true Phosphor?
Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you.
Like it.
A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Trying for. I think it will be back.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And
The disappearance of the old man.
Accompanied by the wild
Well,
hunt too. It
spoiler
appears
alert,
there
I kind of
must be
killed my
some
own
close
twin.
connection between the two.
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious,
Like,
Nefer.
Legitimately.
Too late in the day
Kind of
for
did.
thinking.
I kind of did.
That's all. We'll pick this up again later.
Well,
You all feel free to keep chatting, though.
you know what? I guess
Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
shit happens.
Spoiler alert, our twin is a fake.
On that note, traveler, please keep the moon
Yep,
marrow
our
stored
twin is
within your
fake.
body for the time being. We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care
Your
of.
twin's fake.
Once and for all.
This entire time, our twin was a fake. Trust me, I got this. We're gonna make a run for it.
So that means
Now that's what I'd
it
call
was
a
all
joke.
for nothing.
More
Anyway,
like
if the two of you will excuse
we're
me,
getting a little
I'm
complicated
heading
going
back
on
to
here.
Hisi
Like,
Island now. It's time I came
we don't even
clean
know
with the
where
Frost
our
Moon
actual
Science.
sibling is at, because we don't even remember when, like, when we woke up from that spaceship. We don't even know if we woke up together or not. But the fake clearly didn't.
Ah, so the fake wasn't able to answer certain things, huh?
Yeah, and they kind of keep nagging us to like move on or just not gonna answer what we're asking them.
That's freaking weird. That actually gives away.
What's going on?
It's even worse that when your twin is that fake twin is literally calling your big bro or little sister.
I heard the
That feels so cringe.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, but that feels so cringy.
Do we believe is right?
That all this
Noble
time,
scions of
this
the
whole
Frost
story
Moon,
building up there
my
ends up
kin
being the
beneath
fact that
moonlight, I
the one that we're
hereby
looking for is a
declare
fake,
the truth to you.
Yep.
Long have our ancestors
and the one that we've been
looked up
countering
to
is
the
a
Frost
fake.
Moon,
We've been
guided
talking to,
by her serene light. Yet now, she lies
which is
hidden
stupid.
beyond the limits of the sky.
And so,
That's cringe on a
Lama
level,
began
man.
to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
That's cringe on a
God
whole new
was
level.
indeed
That's
born of
like
the moon. But that does not
that's like
give us
fighting.
the right to reap without
The
sowing.
thing is,
That's like
we
fighting.
don't
nor
know how
clothe ourselves
long
without the toil
that
of weaving.
twin has been
As she
baking as
spoke,
our twin.
Some who
Or like
listened were
since
stunned
yeah,
into
definitely since when?
disbelief,
Don't know.
while others
Yeah.
Meanwhile, maybe
seemed to
the
awaken
twin
as if
in
from a
Conjurer
dream.
might be the
From
actual
this day forth, the road
twin,
shall
but
be
even
paved
that
with
we don't know.
truth,
Because
and we shall
Yup.
pave
there's
it
the
It's all a
mystery of
mystery.
like there's the mystery of the our twin is actually in Erminsul, aka still in the knowledge, but not us. So they're
After
like,
everything Lama
what
said
are you?
last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting.
Yeah.
Figure to find out.
Still, judging by their reactions
Yeah.
at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. Says a lot about how much trust she commands, huh? Hey look, it's Lama!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me of your coming.
Is it me okay?
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard.
That's
that they
probably
went on a
why they're
binge-eating
now
rampage
just
and ended up
like
cleaning up
now
the whole
look like.
pantry.
I feel like Koyo's doing this on purpose, just to
Hey, Paimon's just trying
What do you
to
call
lighten
it?
the mood.
just to
Thank
drag
you
on
for
the
your
story.
concern.
Well,
Change doesn't
you do
happen
know it's actually
overnight.
getting darker now.
And new
Ever
ideas
since
need time to
Fontaine.
take root.
Napland is
nothing as
definitely
extreme as
dark,
that
and
has
then
happened.
we have
No.
this. We have dark.
Although,
Yeah.
Although what?
well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was like losing their home. Confusion, frustration, helplessness. I saw it all, reflected in their eyes.
Oh,
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far and wide.
By the way, Wuwa's stories
should
now
they
are
be
really,
willing to do so.
really dark.
If we meet again someday,
When it comes to the dark
perhaps
tie.
we will be able to sit together and share stories.
Holy
once more.
crap!
Others sought me out afterward, though.
I've
and
never dealt
thanked
such
me
heaviness
profusely
there
for
on that
sharing
one.
the truth with our people.
Especially after going
They
through
said they
Yuno's
used to see
story,
me
though.
as
Holy
distant,
crap, it was
even
messed up.
somewhat unapproachable. Whereas now I seemed much closer to them.
The world of Solus
Like a
3
friend,
is
or
such, like,
even a family member.
like,
sounds like a win
oh
overall.
god.
Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma.
Thank you. Though, I wanted to ask, do I really come across as
I'm now more concerned of what, that when the next region that we're going, what
Maybe
more
just a little.
catastrophic
To people who don't know
BS
you,
has actually
you're
happened
kind of
there.
tall, especially if you consider the antlers.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one.
Because Hong Long was like,
My
it
antlers
felt like, oh
tend
my
to
god, that's
grow
just an
under the moonlight.
appetizer. When we get to
So I
rent,
can't
when we
quite
got to
help it.
Renacida, we
Be
just
yourself.
discovered now there's a lot more
It brings
BS
me
than anything.
comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow?
Feeling absolutely.
I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to counter this new manifestation of the Wild Hunt. But for now, let's just relax. I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
That's only Act 1. Still a bunch of acts. Oh, that's only one of them. Wander around? I remember things right. You kind of. I did see something about near Nod-Krai. Or was it out there? Let's just remember where exactly is the darn. Oh. Ah. Sorry. Remember where. What was that? Certainly not. Definitely not. Hi, ship. I want. Do you believe it was here? Unless it's already healed. You might have seen similar.
I can't believe I just. I was watching something.
Huh?
Oh my god, the fact that they inserted that sound effect in their video when someone suffers or dies.
Definitely not. Where was it? Which was it? Oh. You already have a patch. Oh, you have a patch.
Man, it's even funnier when it's done in slow-mo.
The dust and not light. Back to. Eight. I got seen it. Oh, seen other people doing it.
Guess they're not so bad either, huh?
They're I have to wait for. Start. Oh. Need to finish the elegy of dust and light, and I'll get more nominations.
Osmanthus wine. It's the same as I remember. But where Where are those who share the memory?
Well, I don't remember how many acts are there. Maybe 1 or 2 more? That's one.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
We're listening.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Look at it. We're the only ones thinking that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-protection might not be our one to, you know?
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Really very proud of that. So the White Hound's getting wilder ever since before that mysterious phantom spines at Star Sand Shoal. Two of them seem closely connected, and that phantom may very well attack again. We know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
Like you can read my mind, I was wondering if we will just carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
That's who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait,
you have a robotic right arm.
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Hey, you have a robot
This
head.
is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Hi there.
Meet you. You're talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
That's nice enough. It feels like he's hiding something. This was spills of smoke screen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
What's that song? Oh.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy! And what is this?
Oh?
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkita.
Burkita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool?
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
What do we do? Not expect.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Might not be at the right spot yet. there's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched an effort perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What? Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope. You either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it. Press the button to adjust Peter's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signal from the cannon. The signals has been collected. Vegeta can do her inspection. Vegeta enters signal input mode. Maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam. And wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Push up and up. Oh. Oh, I see. Ah.
Wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
I'd better experience asshole. Figure out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
That one?
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
Candidate.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Wait, let's get this all done in one go. DB. That mean? The book saying anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Page flipping and more page flipping.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Sure, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
That's it anyway.
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Oh, cookie kind of reminds me of
Things went great over here too.
burritos.
So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct.
a huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
The noble talk, but before that, I'd like to investigate a playhound first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys! Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
What people here?
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Ah, now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited in? And twice?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
I know just a person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
I'm playing it after I heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Not like I could pay net for anything I know. Well, I have like, oh, 69k. Nice. Almost fell.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks!
Awesome busy location.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away! Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there's something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
An account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it. I'm not doing this just...
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Give me fool.
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
No.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a second. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Yehuda!
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
And a cat. 2 cats. We'll go on. And there's a bit of power. And that's super. Alright. Okay. Into the place once again. What?
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
You never bring Paimon just walking into an inner dark-based flagship. Sus eyes.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I guess we just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
You're playing bartender?
Hello. How may I assist?
Bartender, hit me.
Customer order a Boreal watch. Bee milk mint.
Yeah, when you're asking a bartender, they like, bartender, hit me.
Bee milk mint.
Milk.
It reminds me of the Hoka Stars, you know the cocktail mixing?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
It reminds me of that.
Good work. Now then,
But the way Genshin
get the
does
drink
it
to the
is
guest.
just funny.
Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Why do they have to serve them? Who's asking? Not you. No. The opportunity. And to check.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish.
So we're bartending and spy.
Better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. You're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Second.
Hello. How may I assist?
The customer ordered a bubbly us. Use caramel. Fine.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
I doubt the Snez-Nians will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research.
Hey! Just leave it over there.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol.
Here's the thing.
The most solid
You
proof that
can't live
anybody
life
like
without a
us
little
can
spice.
stand up against the wild hunt.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate
Who said that?
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
And a place big.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. Well, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. We're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see
all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Soothing summer. Lemon mint.
Good work.
Wait, huh? Okay, I'm not the traveler anymore. Okay. Oh, hi, Nepper. I see why.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
That's hot. On cocktail night.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, alright? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't worry to have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing
Thank
our
you,
hands
Sto.
in despair does us no good in
How's it
times
going
of
on your side?
crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no
look.
ordinary person
Thanks,
could
spoke up
survive an
not so
assault
long
from
ago going
those
to work soon. I
monsters.
see.
Does this
Yeah,
have
I'm
anything to do with our
doing
current wild
alright.
hunt
Just
crisis?
doing a good
Perhaps.
story and get shit.
Perhaps not.
Trying to catch up with the current one.
All right, I get it.
And also basically
I'll
put
keep my ear to
together
the ground
for
you.
more gems
And
for the
naturally,
for the
my
man.
lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Come on. Come there and take part in that.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Ooh.
Finally.
Is it gambling time?
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
Never Hansen again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new
We have to
friend
drink.
with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink.
Well,
the drinks
it
are
concerns
divided
it
into juice,
it's glowing,
tea,
but
and
that
alcohol.
was good.
With that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way
There's
to
an
a
intensity?
non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking,
We're gonna be drunk.
one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other
Is
party
it a truth or
must then
dare?
answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Glass.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Oh, the more they keep drinking, it's gonna making them drunk. They see what they're playing with.
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
You're actually drunk.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
The roll of alcoholic drinks will fail the last few rounds. 0 point game. It's no accident. Oh. Unfortunately, Nefer's been maintaining it ever so slightly, and has been using it as ever so slightly, probably quite. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Dopurawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt. Nefer's turn is...
You're up.
Uh-oh. Ah, you left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp. Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who had a personal encounter with a Wild Hunt know nothing about strange phantom result. Seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
They're drunk.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One
They're
die,
playing TCG?
100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, it's one of those dice rolls.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh. That one's closer to Arno's. Oh. There's one. First.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, More wild hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Channels Arcing.
Here's the thing.
These are bounties.
You can't
If you want to negotiate.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurs in Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind, and why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Additionally, the intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Never for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It would certainly seem like keepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Lama waiting.
Dark side of memory. Are we having flashbacks?
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I imagined.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been this past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Hmm? Oh.
What do you see?
It is a spaceship. This is Nod-Krai? This all looks familiar. That big star in the sky? Oh wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai. Near Star Sand Shoal. Or so it seems. That matches with what Lumin told me. I wanted to know more. Oh, hi Lunatar!
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Losing power? These flowers are a reflection of Damselet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Mirror to restore some of her power. I'm on.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Yeah, everything turned white instead of blue.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but Are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual of her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly.
You do. Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Someone mentioned that she can only catch brief, blurry snippets. Guess that this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes.
Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
Thought that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the Pisces?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the five?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, You sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
This is what we saw before. Be clear. Since we landed safely, at least. All the time appears to have passed. We're still inside a spaceship. I think we were in there for so long. When did Lumine get out, I wonder? Wait, that... Lumine? How can that be? No one left the ship for the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been open yet.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. As Never said, there'll be nothing to investigate if not carry the story first.
Alright, I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help me?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
It feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Robert hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Silver Moon Hall, Selenite Chronicles. Go into the Silver Moon Hall to... You can visit Silver Moon Hall time to time being desolate. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nod-Krai, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. New Moon's Embrace obtained. What do you want to technically speaking? I have to talk to her? Oh, wait. I have to talk to that thing. Hanky. Oh, okay. Regret keeping Kohanky. Your records. She took a beam of moonlight and returned restore you with a goddess's favor. Team for completing the Selenite Chronicles question. Remember this one? Probably something I have to check later on. You've been exploring around, aren't you? You're talking about chasm. Yeah, it's a chasm. We are the moon goddess, Joe.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai. But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
We don't stay together, we pick up one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground. and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Ooh. Let me go to the toilet real quick. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back to the Cognitor.
Needed a refreshment.
Oh, needing for refreshment.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I
how's
have
the
a few
refreshment?
references.
Toilet break.
Good old bathroom break.
Yep.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, we've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Man, To Be Hero X was quite a freaking anime. Especially the
Threat
changing
level
of its
exceeds
of its
expectations.
animation style from
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira
a char-
Solnari or
but, you know,
Solari
a
or
character.
whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens.
actually the main
You were
character,
there when we
which
fired
is
it, right?
Hero X.
If that
there.
isn't the kind
The
of
snap his
firepower that helps you
fingers
sleep at
just
night, I don't know what
sometimes
is.
change the animation
True,
style.
but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Ruri is
However,
super
the
fast? Well,
since the
we'll
episodes
just get
were
an
not in
effort to go grab
chronological
him and
order,
tie him down.
there were no animation changes on some episodes.
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there?
So,
That's all
yeah.
concentrated Kuvaki, which will be
That
shipping
was like,
to Nashi
oh,
Town.
that makes sense
More than enough
because
ammo in there to blast that Fatui research
the main
facility
hero
to bits
there,
in a
who is
single
Hero
shot.
X, has not, you know, made
looking
himself
forward to
known.
this
So
battle, huh?
it makes sense that there was no animation changes in some of the episodes because this is like prior to his
will know my name once we're through.
prior to him like actually his appearance. Like
I need the money to the White Hunts.
Sure. Travel safe.
by the way, just the
I know.
funny thing though.
What?
There remains intel left unshared.
The funny thing though, apparently the name X though is
Since
actually a
you're
title.
investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird happened in
But
Nashi Town.
there's
Should probably watch
a
out for
reason
that
on
once you're
that.
back.
I'm just
Remember
not
that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
What? Somebody's dead?
because even though
dead in their
the show
organization's
kind of ended
offices.
like last month
what?
with the last episode,
we just
it's
see him,
still
like,
spoilers for
half a
people who
day
haven't
ago?
watched it.
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the
So
know.
I'll not say
We
anything
were only
related until
informed
like
because
next
we
year.
work together closely. And even then, only
But a
just
season
now.
2's been confirmed already.
I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
You only work with that guy and he's already dead in Halvin Day.
Seemed like a good guy.
Oh.
Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Have it been the White Hunt? Very actually afraid of him.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not
Guys,
clued in on the
it's
details.
getting
Only
dark.
Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
And darker.
And darker. Let's go then.
Darker.
You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Oh, check the Lightkeeper.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Hi, Nefer.
Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkake crash shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
The White Hunt's on the move.
Indeed. quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
How's it? Where's it? Black Rose.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been rare like how he turned into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
You're not meant to be.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
What?
Very odd indeed.
So,
It's just a funny
he's
thing.
the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm
You
not
turned into the
particularly
very
inclined to
thing you were
believe
not
that this
meant
was an
to
inside
be.
job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
Jokingly.
He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
I had a funny moment in Yuno's like story quest. It seems that Kuro pulled a Genshin, when it was like in Sumeru there.
Which one? There's a lot of them.
Points to Flint's, and he
It
just
was
so
like
happens to have disappeared without a trace.
that moment where your character
a sticky
becomes
situation
sibling there.
indeed. We know that this Flint's could
Oh,
have been
the
Revier in disguise,
sibling, yeah, the
but we
other
lack the
sibling
evidence
here.
to prove this to anyone
Oh.
else.
Furthermore, the character that you
Flint's
pick,
has left us with
the
many
character that you
questions,
pick becomes
all
the
of which
other
will
one
require a
in that,
reasonable explanation.
With the Carver quest?
In that,
He said he would return back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
in that
What
one.
could he be doing?
Wait a minute.
Like if you pick
it
Ether,
was-
you become Lumine in the past.
Some power concealed with it. But think about it. Power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies. Worst case scenario, Flint's might be a fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Revier in disguise?
How do we learn?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha-town.
I can't believe Kuro Games actually
They would
pulled
have
that
often
one.
gone out on missions together.
I mean,
Plenty of chances
isn't it
there.
like almost what was that word? A generator? Where you go back to the past and you tend to be like somebody else's in memory instead?
Yeah, but in this one, it was like, you're but guess what? There's a certain choice when you pick when you're when you're being like them is that they don't speak in Yuno's voice. They speak in Rover's voice.
Well, it is Yuno's memory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
so
it's so
basically, if I remember correctly, Robert was taking a peek of it, and he's basically the narrator. She was the narrator.
yeah, but it's also funny to hear them actually speak in their voice instead
Remember the
of
intel we
Yuno's
got
voice
back at the tavern?
when they're taking
No
control
one has
of them.
ever seen a phantom that can take the form
It's
of other
funny.
humans within the Wild Hunt.
Because it's like,
This means that he
wow,
has been
Yuno has
hesitant to
turned
abuse
manly
this
in that
ability,
voice there.
or allow it to become common knowledge.
Like male
Likely so that
Rover's
he could
voice.
act in secret under other
I mean, it's okay
guises.
with female Rover.
No matter
like,
what, barring
not out
identities
of the
comes with
ordinary,
risks,
but
right?
when it comes to
What if
male
you bump
Rover's
into the
voice,
person
it's
you're
just
imitating along the
hilariously
way?
funny.
Precisely. In other words,
It's
his
like-
goal must have been worth the risk.
It's like, hello,
Similar
gender
to
men
how he
there,
came in
but they
disguise
still
to
have their
obtain the moon
still
marrow.
have their voice.
He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
I
Why
think
was
people
he
who played.
able to...
I think people
We'd
who
have to
picked male
ask Flints
Rover probably
ourselves,
were
I'm
laughing
afraid.
it up. They were
But we
cracking.
shouldn't jump
They
to
were,
any
like,
conclusions
cracking
here.
in
We
laughter
can't
there.
discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already
I can
killed
tell a lot of
Flints
people were
long
probably
ago
laughing
and
when
been
got
living as him
surprised
for
by
some
that
time
moment.
now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friends should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class
going to the
reward in
Tasset Field.
return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then.
Clicking. The clicking. Why is it getting louder?
Indeed. But just in case,
Oh, that's
let
me.
stress once more.
No,
I'm doing
We
a
should
I'm
neither
doing a
be
tacit field
excessively
there.
afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flints too lightly.
So I'm
This light
pretty much
source
just
is
mashing the
special
key a lot
Lightkeeper
there.
design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey,
you!
that woman. That door over again. There we go.
Okay, how's that?
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
You hear clicking loudly?
No, not clicking anymore. I don't hear clicking. It's just sometimes I don't know what sound you made just now. It sounded like
Oh, that's me with the keyboard and mouse.
Oh, no, not that sound. Like something sounded like you were dragging the microphone or sort.
Oh, weird. I don't drag my microphone.
Or chair. Like something we drag. But don't move me out. I don't hear any clicking.
Yeah.
Because at one time it was loud enough I actually swallowed the game's voice noises, so. When there was who hunted the moon.
The fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source. Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see. Monsters!
Close your eyes and observe. Too tough. There, he doesn't have her. After exiting out of that, she now has.
Interesting. Hey, better than being barefooted like you're like 24/7.
That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh?
Because then people will start.
Why isn't it giving off light
making fun
anymore?
of her.
Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
By the way, I was actually doing Tacit Field because
A fight took place here.
what do you call it? There's
Did Flint leave these marks?
there's an event for the boosting up there.
Oh.
Yeah. And I kind of need it for the, you know, the echoes, that like EXP.
Meanwhile, it's gone so dark here.
It's dark.
Like, look at it. Look.
Yes, it's dark in here. Oh my god, so foggy.
Very dark.
Can't even see. Imagine going through this. You can't even see what's in front of you.
Please, help me!
6 feet in front.
Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Mimicry. Mimicry.
Oh yeah, that's good. Hold on, let me see how long is that. How long is that going to be up for?
What this one?
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Oh wait. Let me see.
What's the shadows haunt this area? Haunt. Come into contact with too many of them, you'll be lost to the blackness forever. So we can. Is that literally the Pokemon Darkness for episode 6 or episode 2? Oh god.
Probably.
Continuously shine the light with never slam on the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. Oh boy. This also feels like playing Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
But I never played it. Hey, go! Shoot!
Time Echo Double Drop. Oh. Oh, okay, so the double drop actually is from
Hey, go! Shoot, shoot! Shoot!
October 1st to October 8th. Okay.
You
So
there?
I got like what?
There. Not
2
here.
more days? 2 to 3 more days, okay.
You!
Chew. Chew, 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 chew. Chew!
Shooting only ghosts.
Shooting all the ghosts.
Literally, just ghosts. Hey! Oh. No. Bye! Ouch! Mother fuck! Where did you get from? Bitch! You know what? You roast my iron. You roast my fucking iron.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What the fuck? Game! I know what happened!
Careful if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick!
Go away! Those things just came out of nowhere and just started swarming. No! Go away.
Yeah, at least they didn't swarm you like tarantulas.
He actually killed me. Not I actually have to do it again. Oh no! Go away!
Yeah, at least they didn't swarm you like man-eating tarantulas.
Yeah, I mean,
or man-killing.
like literally, if I lost my hell here, I'm lost to the abyss.
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah. Go away. Wait, I have to cleanse them. Yeah, this does feel like Luigi's Mansion over again.
It is Luigi's Mansion.
What'd you open that for? Look at me over here. Oh, you split. Oh fuck. Yeah. We're splitting. That's unfair. You fucking splitter.
It is Luigi's Mansion.
I only hit one. Oh man.
What is this challenge?
Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy. Go away. Mother. Ow. I hate the cooldown. I completely hate the cooldown. Oh. Pussy.
Oh, that's a challenge. I didn't know.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Oh, it's this depressing music.
Oh shit.
When I got near this stupid challenge, it's like depressing over music. This game never ceases to amaze me how funny it is. Okay.
It escaped again.
Yeah.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you're tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Okay, I'll go back to this once I've done.
That vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
I've done the shit I know.
I just spot the rest for.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
USA. Hey baby, USA contra.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Boys.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern has tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I'm a standard eater.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Oh, the voices!
That
is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar
You know, that's
yet
scary. The
strangely
voices.
illusory. I freely confess to being
Wow,
an
all the
avid
time.
collector
Oh,
of
your
ancient
background
gems,
voices.
coins, and other curios. And
Oh,
curiosity
don't
it
worry
was
about
that
that.
helped me
That's
store this crystal
normal. I
inside my
can't.
lantern.
I can't help.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before, he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
It's odd. Okay, carry on your person.
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see.
Think of a reason why you...
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good
Brilliant.
outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever.
Yes!
A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose
Oh
such
my
a talented,
god!
easygoing
We are
boss?
stacked!
So he waited.
Weirdly stacked.
And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Would Rarer be angry that the Canon Sosi set up the fire, destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
You're a suspect.
We shall just have to exercise
A
some discretion.
suspect.
Get
it?
Come on.
This guy was
Let us be on our way.
What was that word? What was that word? One of the main suspects, basically. Just batting.
Oh, he got creamed. Oopsies!
I hear your keyboard.
Yeah, don't mind me.
Uh-huh.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Ay, 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 ay!
Let's stop here.
Why'd you
further
hit
and the
me,
Ratniki
stinky
might
ally?
detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time
Owie.
comes. See you later.
Ouchies. Well, Kagane, I think I just entered into a disaster.
But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we gotta trust him.
I got hit by friendly fire a lot.
Yikes.
Hey, as long as it
You're
wasn't
the special
intentional.
assistants for this
It's
investigation,
just-
right?
That's us.
The suit that I got here actually has the most ridiculous friendly fire.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Anything?
Oh,
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a
There we
breakthrough's
go.
not far off.
Actually, to be honest, I'm not looking for the kills.
We'll do our part too.
I'm actually looking for assist points.
We're going in. See you later.
Wait, what happened to my team? We were winning and now we're suddenly losing. Ugh.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
That's what I call. Me too.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
Oh my god, my legs! Oh!
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
But you just shoot and be a power.
Your composure is more impressive still.
No, you know, I think that double Zeta actually needs
a little.
That thing's
trick of
actually a
my
little
own.
too strong.
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
So residual power near.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashita.
I'm not going in a
We
force,
would have
sortie.
no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely.
I get lower
We must
HP.
leave no stone unturned.
The crime scene should no longer be a need. This place exactly as.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Research. Few new clues emerged.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Oh, we really try every angle from every. Keyboard! Oh!
Don't worry about that. I think it's because I'm
so loud.
You know why? Because I'm really close to the keyboard. I put my microphone right close to it. That's why. I'm sorry for that.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged.
Please kill him.
It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that
For fixing the cat arm was working.
yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Soci you met could have been Riri
Well,
in
we won this one.
disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising
I am not
himself
sorry
as
for
me.
what I did.
That's right. If only there was some way to prove it.
But you know what? It was
Something
good.
need to make or register it with Nashita.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
Yeah. Sorry if you hear that loud.
Guess it'll
though, in
have
my
to wait till
keyboard.
tomorrow.
I know
It's
where
because
he
I put
lives.
my microphone close
The
by to it
situation is
because,
critical, so let us now take
what
up
do
the
you call it?
role of uninvited
Yeah, it
guests
literally
ourselves.
swallows the game. Like, I don't hear anything. I just hear the dog, 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 dog.
And one more thing.
Don't hear anything.
Remember
Yeah.
to pick me up by the window.
It's because, what do you call it? It used to be on my right side there, but it was like, I felt that was a little too far.
Hmm?
Already? Ugh. Already another match? Jesus Christ. I'm actually concerned now for this game.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
You know what I'm gonna
what?
do, just in
Forget
case of this? I'm just
sure it's
gonna mute
complicated. No further
while I'm
questions
doing
from me.
this.
Yeah.
Just a moment.
That way it doesn't
I need to
interrupt
check
your
my
story.
records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Sosi, fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
would be too.
Been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
We need to rest it in, Nasha-chan. Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Harry seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
Well, you chose to Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you.
Oh my god, that was funny. I just countered
sure ended up
melee
chatting for a while,
F91 at the end.
I'm super tired now, but
Oh, we failed, but
feels like we can breathe
I won
easier
against
now that we know you better.
in rivalry.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a
Oh
secret.
my god, that is actually
I
humiliating.
prefer others not to
Imagine
know
just,
about
you
my
know,
past unless
you're the
strictly
winning team, but you ended
necessary.
up getting your ass kicked at the end.
Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
You don't feel like a winner now.
Lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your
I
help.
just feel like a dunce.
Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Ashen White. Oh.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Uh-oh. Already got another match. Shit! Yeah, never mind.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for!
Imagine
and
being
you're
Paimon.
talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
Or there
You
goes the
better give him up.
rumors.
If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that?
The
Huh?
rumors.
Or are you in cahoots
Alright,
with
time to
him?
mute again.
You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something. Close because anything with
What do you mean?
literally know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hump chips?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
Is that signal?
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flints make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flints out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flints back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place. I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Since mentioned, if the cannon required a wild hunt, the fragments will be faster than Billivian too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
A little bit. There must be some chart linking factors. Besides, it's getting revenge on points pretty rare. So, let me see some disconnection here. Size of connection here. We're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Please, I'd like to investigate some Lightkeepers and Wormwood.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Fuck, another loss, but damn, I just...
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see
Two
everyone here
enemies
carrying
at
out
the
a
end.
plan together like this.
Never mind you. This
That was
is a
hilarious, and
first
also-
for me, too.
Let's head out
For those
then.
players thinking that
We'll
it's
meet
an
back
easy
up
kill.
at my lab with the fragments.
What am I starting?
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Huh.
Lantern went missing.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Oh, was it in place?
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need
This
to
might be
dive
what?
into Nod-Krai's history.
I was reading the thing. Good options.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Basically, have to search each one of his books.
Books. Bookies.
Suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this setup here? Oh boy.
Another
file's moving!
There's similar titles.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary,
It's still funny.
seems we're
It's
being
still
aided
funny to
somehow.
hear, like, Ito.
Really?
A character that is a favorite in the Gundam series, so.
Okay then.
Favorite character.
Paimon will read this one.
Hearing him being another. He's like basically voicing. I'm with you.
What?
Your allies there.
Your words got cut off.
He's like voicing the situation, what's going on, like in the battle between, like with
Or narrator.
my current current status and also my allies. If
Hope she
you
can
know,
remember it all.
The material I've read through
you know,
has
if they
all
gotta
been
kill
about
or they're
past
dying.
wild hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Just hilarious. Uh-oh.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge wild hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look, all these smaller scale wild hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
The Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized. Why will another large-scale Wild Hunt soon active?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki, instead it became stronger. And Rare wants to use Inoskainen, ammo in which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be? He can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the Abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rare also goes stronger on account of Kadam being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Bert?
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Huh, let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Complete sinner.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We just have to trust him.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
That's why you riled them on up. You were baiting them into fighting the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go for another round then? No, it's gonna turn the same, you know?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
You're still shooting? Ah. Why
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The
Oh god!
To the night.
It's spooking the birds and
Oh.
beasts.
Oh.
What exactly is going on?
Oh wow.
You're here.
What is that?
Looks like this
What
was
is
all
what?
part of Rare's plan.
That
Not only did
barrier,
he
though,
plant seeds of
Jesus.
suspicion in
A
people's
cannon
hearts,
that
seems
were
he's
not
now
supposed to be
igniting them.
attacked.
Yehoda's gone in to scout
Like,
out
it
the
wasn't
situation.
supposed to be
Oh.
shooting,
She'll be back in a
but
minute.
something is making a shoot.
I'm back!
Uh.
It's bad out there. Rumors flying
So
everywhere.
this is calling to the
Oh,
night.
it went to hell, excuse me.
Wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen
Wonderful, an ad.
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
It looks like you're.
How
Looks
could
like
they
you got
still
an
be thinking about
advertisement for
Mora
the new
when
PlayStation
such a
game that's
catastrophe is
being-
imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic
of Yote.
situation can vary much from the doing. Even those who flee
Congratulations.
without
Even
reserve put
sponsored by
themselves at the mercy of the divine.
Jokingly.
Is it any
Jokingly.
wonder then that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble
Yeah,
that
at least
might
it's
rewrite
at least
one's
it's a
entire
better ad
life
than
is hard to
just
come
some
by.
random Spanish
Even
ad.
so. Well, seeing as you disapprove of
I
their
also
actions
set
so
up
strongly, Lady
ads to only
Moon
1
Chanter, I
minute.
suggest that you be the one to handle
Yeah.
them. Not like that's the only
the
major
hell?
problem on our plate right now.
Oh god,
Affirmative.
today's military
We must quell
really,
the chaos in
really
Nasha Town as
twitched.
soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that,
Twitch do be like
people
that, huh?
have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me. Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh, yep. The town went to hell. Everything burning, everything upside down.
At least nothing obsolete, though.
It's literally hell. Everything's burning.
How hell?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy.
Well, I guess I know what to do now.
Looks like they formed groups to protect
Set
the
everything
cannon.
on fire.
If they
It's already
believe that we're
burning.
with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but
Yeah.
to force our way.
Let's set it more on fire.
We were supposed to be protecting this place, not burning even more.
Really her?
I don't know, maybe I feel like...
I believe you recognize this power.
Maybe I feel
having
like
lived
that
on
the
Hisi
Patui are
Island
not
for
doing
so
a
long.
good job at it.
It's not even related to Patui at all.
Could imitate.
I do, yes.
Oh, it's something else?
Something else is the freaking abyss.
But why are you here?
Ah, them again.
It's the it's not the abyss with your twin, by the way. This is a completely different abyss.
Have been misled into believing
Oh
that they need
no,
to activate
it's
the
a
cannon.
This is
splinter
the
faction.
actual abyss. Like, they're even related to your sibling kind of abyss, but this is the actual abyss.
Oh, the
And-
real deal one.
And Nasha Town has never had
a
close
sinner.
ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene.
That's not good. If that's
you
if
chose
that's
to
the
leave
real
the
deal,
island.
not the
You had the
faction that we
resolve
were
and the
fighting
courage
against
to
before,
start a new life.
that's a bigger problem.
The Saint Sinner can literally
Unjust that
um
you should be
copy
dragged
people's
into
looks
this mess
and
just
pretend to
as
be
that
them.
life was about to begin.
Oh.
I
that's
seek
not
to
good.
redress
Yeah,
this
it's-
injustice.
It's
Not
chaos.
only for you, but for everyone
Because right now
here
nobody
who
trusts
wishes to
anyone and
live
be
their
like,
lives
are you the
free
real one or
from
are
this
you the fake one?
chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone.
Bro, I haven't
Is, if
heard
we
of
can.
Brothers in Arms game in such a long time since the last game was released in 2008. That long.
You guys bully each other over
Remember
that?
these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her. You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Why are you guys fighting each other over there? Why are you bullying the person? What?
We are clearly innocent.
We have tugs going on here.
We have tug.
Like the straight up punks.
Oh.
They, yeah, the chaos is making people blaming each other. Be like, are you the real one or are you the big one? If you're not gonna talk, we're gonna beat the shit out of you, kind of thing. So somebody to
Yeah, that sounds probably.
Wait, that's a kid. A little girl? A little girl named Kuka.
There's a child here.
Kuka?
Yeah, the good
Go.
Kukamaris, one of the siblings. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's a sheer coincidence there.
But this is a little girl. This case.
Small.
Well, the disturbance before.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon.
Oh.
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and
I know.
destruction.
I don't think even in other regions we had this kind of little fraction going on. Yeah, keep running. Back off.
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so even now.
Prime Minister. Oh, esta es la historia. Es la historia.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Loma. Enough. Give her a crumb cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same light, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Western, I guess.
Let's go, Enough. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Oh, I'm actually carrying her, I know. Interesting.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
You're what?
I'm actually not a fairy, but I'm actually a person carrying a person.
You're a robot carrying a fur.
Yes. Ooh, okay. Ow.
Interesting. Robot carrying human.
Unfair. Ow.
Hey, as long as she doesn't disassemble and try to pull a pull a super
Nah,
robot.
she can't disassemble herself.
Track missing.
good because not only will that be like the most corniest thing ever, but that's more like a super robot reference where they disassemble and they carry somebody and then they reassemble to be like, you know.
I mean, if she's literally can have a vacuum as her right hand, so I'm not surprised if she can kind of transform parts of her body into something.
Yeah, into some like flying vehicle.
Well, she is the vehicle itself. She's literally rail grinding.
Rail grinding. Yeah.
Yep,
that
there we go.
Makes sense.
Yeah, she's literally rail grinding.
Okay, time for me to mute.
Mm-hmm.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
When climb come.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi pontofitos. In necritus necrus baptisi, que ondes tu zonos pentusi. Oses picos palatin pirantur resurcu, topir tu aetion feratum.
That's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His process feels completely different now. Even stronger than before.
Pitifully, granddaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die! You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Oh, talk about a good character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me bite you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
Wouldn't be in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too.
There's a nice one in here, actually.
That was as much as I could do.
She's also
You're not afraid to speak your
playful.
mind, miss.
She's
I
cute
like that.
and adorable.
Please,
Well,
call
anyway,
me
let me go
Flint.
mute. I'm in one
It
more
is
match.
my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Wasn't your boy, I know. No, it was the cannons. Was it the cannon?
And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
Once heard the tale of a lantern.
I've heard that one too.
I say the same to him. No need to,
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Right here.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
What's her?
Hey, it's Lanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Gloria? No. Or in the... Inside the... Okay. Ah. Ooh, I gotta go for a quick check. I don't know why Dory's not loose, but Dory's in the... What? Oh, squeeze a teeth. Again.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
We're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
I'm not going to the Lonotor.
remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
By the way, Discord got hit by a data breach, but
What?
Discord got hit by a data breach, but it
Again?
wasn't. No, it wasn't a big one. It was a limited one. Basically, people got their stuff like exposed when they went through customer support. So basically, only a limited number of users got hit, not the entire site.
¿Cuándo qué? El juego me quedan 6 minutos. Creo que Estados Unidos es un milagro. Un milagro no, que empate el juego. Pero eso le van a añadir como después. Está bien, pero yo no sé. Entonces Viera se quiere un rato. Ya tú sabes lo que quieres ver ya, ¿no?
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship
oh my
that will
god, my
endure
control!
forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep
Keyboard.
for that long. A week at most may
Ah,
pass
my
before their
god, my
taste
controls.
deteriorates.
Fuck.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Anefa's a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
What's doing over there? What are you doing over there? Oh, you don't. Oh. There.
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Anefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Noshatown to get it fixed. but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa. And perhaps the snacks, too.
Damn.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
Oh.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Lantern with snubbing hole is so small.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, all right?
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
Didn't have time past this before, but why were the light keepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Double-wheel lanterns. Go on. We talk to everyone. Oh, you're... Hmm. Me too. Doink. Oh, hi, Colombino.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
If I had to... Is a total old cry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
He's hungry.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Riri. About a spaceship.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
You think about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Planet Chronicles. Yes, Planet Chronicles. A bit up to 6. So it's a weekly quest. Got it. Oh, I have to like, I have to wait. I can't even tell what is it.
It's just like a seesaw. If you take something from this side and don't put anything on the other, the seesaw will tip over. People often give things to the Kuhenki, praying for good luck. I'm teaching them the importance of doing things in return.
Yeah, I guess something that I have to cannonball. Cannonball. Oh yeah. Oh, do I really have a? I don't have a ritual for this. Eh, I think it's just a temple. Well, not gonna hurt. Something to do anyway. Eh, it's not guaranteed, but we'll see. Obviously not. So that's 10. 10... 70 more. Are you here, person? Also. Oh no. 7. Okay. Oh.
Osmanthus wine
Oh,
is the same as.
I need 6 of 18, 14. 6 of 18. 12. Well, oh, they make exactly 12. I need 100 more just. Sport. Maze. Also, close. Oh, fuck their asses, I guess. So for what? Every single one of them? Me.
This is order. Solidify.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Feel dark.
Next one's you. There you go.
communication chamber.
Observe.
Next one's order. Oh, that thing's tricks.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Strike a pose! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent.
Feel the dark. Night falls.
It's... Oh. To make a shield, the standard letters cover scotches and a line of text carved around its base. We are the light keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. On one side of the lanterns, hidden compartment, light is a lit yellow note. Wherever you are, by the time you read this, you know it won't be able to see with the lamp. I am Biohammer Ragnik. I'm gone. I hope you return this lamp to the Lightkeeper. You can start.
The winds awaken, the leaves whirl round.
You. Two of you.
This is order. Gather.
Oh.
Observe.
Nice. There. Oh.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose!
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes.
Get all of it. Yeah, 10 hours. This no. No, that's alright. okay. I have someone decent. The issue is that I just need, you know, more. Ah. One. Don't I have to grind? Right, why you don't? Yeah. Don't have the money. That's ridiculous.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Oops. I hit myself.
I cast stupidity. Well, hello. What is this unique little game here? What's this unique little game that you're doing?
Minigame. Literally.
What's this minigame?
If you know Bomberman, then yeah, it's
Oh.
Bomber. Ah, shite!
Because it looked like to me like some kind of fancy Pac-Man thing.
It's more like Bomberman basically, because you explode things.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, fuck you.
I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
Yeah, it's basically put bombs, don't hit yourself, and that's it.
Oh, don't bomb yourself.
Yeah, because ow, that hurt. Yeah, if you bomb yourself, you take damage basically. I no there. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I heard you say, "Ow, that hurts." So you took damage.
Yes.
Ouch. this last match though. Let me mute.
Mm-hmm. I think we're in the Wait! Get away around. The other way. There's two people now. Whatever, kid.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
What's it called? Oh yeah, it's quite. I was doing it the other day, but then I stopped because I was busy on something else. You have a sleep dart, huh?
I don't care if I went 2 and I literally screw up someone's day by just bazooking them. I didn't hijack their mobile suit because it was not really worth it. It was just worth seeing them squirm. It was hilarious. I had fun with that last round. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me?
Excuse you?
I apologize for the burps, ladies and gentlemen. That is not intentional. Okay, time to quit this game because, I had enough fun there, but, you know, at some point it's gonna start to make me angry. There's
gonna get me angry. And right now I'm watching Kagane just being funny here.
Well, just doing some parts of the...
Yeah.
Well, not really story. I actually finished the Akron story. I already finished the Akron quest.
Oh, wow!
What? What?
Got caught hacker on my Steam profile.
Wait, what?
I got called a cheat. I got called like a hacker cheater on Steam.
Just now?
Yeah, 55 minutes ago.
Damn. Must be a bad aim.
Oh God. It must be from that. It must be a person from that stupid, not stupid game, the Gundam game. Yeah, it is somebody from the Gundam game because their profile is private. Thanks. You know, that's kind of like a that's kind of like an honor there being called that. I'm just. You know what? I would say something, but nah. It's gonna be nah. Just stay mad. Just stay mad. but also the person getting mad over a competitive game. Sure, I do get mad, but I ain't gonna. Though I do know that burning Gundam was very suspect. No way he was that shit up. Whatever. I'll just block that one though.
Mm-hmm.
But since I don't have concrete proof that if they were cheating or not, I can't really report them cheating, so I'll just leave it at that. But damn, getting called a goddamn cheater.
That basically means saying you were playing so good they were thinking you were cheating.
Yeah, that happens with it. You know what? You know that it also happened night where I went 8-3 with Wing Zero. By the way, that suit's getting nerfed, but I'm just gonna like use the suit whenever, and I don't care if it gets nerfed.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, that suit actually does need a nerf because 700 cost is very stagnant. So basically, there's a lot of people just playing that suit. Which means that's kind of a problem because now you're just kind of like lacking variety. Because now you're just making the suits at that cost level very redundant because they cannot fight against the wings. So yeah, especially in a competitive game there, yeah. You have a. But I don't expect too much of a heavy nerf. It's just probably just enough to kind of like not make it powered. And in this case, it wouldn't matter. As long as I don't see so many of them in goddamn one match, and then I can, like... Maybe I could play something else for change there, instead of just seeing that suit all over the place at 700. 750 is like okay-ish for now. Because it's like, it depends. Man, also the fact that hold on, I think I have a picture of. I have an image that I cropped. I'll just DM it to you. Yeah, look at the freaking spell at the end.
Sounds like a... Sounds like a kid.
Yeah. It's most likely one there.
Definitely a kid.
Yep. Because I know sometimes I end up not saying sentence structures properly or just making typos, but I try to fix them.
I
You know.
I only understand like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even understand what does the mommy and the picnic you.
No idea either. It's like this looks like some kid actually wrote it.
Yeah.
Some angry kid wrote it, and they're just like,
Like that's a new word ever heard one.
yeah.
Picnic.
I was like, is that a new word that I ever...
New slang.
Oh my god, that made me laugh so hard.
Don't understand kids.
Oh, that game brings out the worst of some people. But never like this where there's spelling typo.
That reminds me. The other day I was playing. I was on PS2. I think around.
Yep.
Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. Where's the fucking? Somebody called me this.
What is... Personiphone? Personiphone?
Yep. Yup. I gained such a nickname.
Personiphone? Jesus Christ.
I don't know what warranted me to get that name, but I got that name anyway.
For me, I feel like they were being too silly and they went overboard. They went overboard with the silliness.
At least you
I don't
missed the
blame them.
part when I was on shipboard. There's like multiple people trying to pat me out. Everyone. All I did is hiss at them.
Oh my god. They're trying to pet you like a cat.
No, just hiss at them.
Actually, the hissing is warranted.
Just hiss around.
Because they're petting you and treating you like a cat, which you are not a cat. You are not a catsona there.
The persona.
Or persona, yeah. They're crazy.
What? Did you see me just now? I thought I saw somebody went under the floor. Something. Could be because this one was running around just possible. Oh, there is.
Solidify!
Actually, I'll keep it on my phone.
Wait, what? What is he?
I'm gonna keep that comment at the board on my feet. Just for, like, the most hilarious thing ever.
Okay.
It's a funny memory there.
Or what? The cheating thingy?
Yeah, the anger spelling.
Yeah, you know what? You put a reply on there with smiley face.
Let me see. I think I can.
You put a smiley face and say thank you for the compliment. Just for the salt.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, you know I can do. No, since they are private, I can just do that though.
Yeah.
Thanks for the compliment. That was a good idea. Thanks for the compliment.
I mean, I remember when people called me noob way back then. Like, right now I don't really respond to that anymore. But back then, every time somebody called me a noob, I say, "You mean number 1 on Battlefield?"
Number 1 Battlefield.
Yeah, because number and 1 O and then on O B Battlefield. Noob.
Oh my god.
So every time somebody called me a noob, I was like, "Thank you."
It's like, thanks for the compliment.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Nope. I mean, I know I can play bad, but I'm not that.
I know
really...
I play bad too. I play bad too, but I don't really care much.
Yeah.
To be honest, because I'm not always gonna get good games. I'm gonna end up sometimes getting, you know, bad games too. But
and all the more valuable
Christ. That shows how much people are taking that game so seriously.
Let's immediately.
Thankfully, I don't play rank because, yeah, that's kind of like.
Me look at Counter Strike. Yeah, don't.
I prefer not with the way things go. And also here's another problem with it is that trying to get actual proper teammates in GBO2 is like 50-50. So basically you either actually do get good teammates or you get like idiotic. that look like they're like, like they hit the like the door. They hit their head on the doorway there, like. That's what it feels like sometimes in GBOT. But what can you do? There are gonna be people that do that. But I'm also clumsy. So there's nothing I can do about my clumsiness sometimes, especially with my keyboard.
And Joe!
You encountered something, didn't you?
Remember that guy that you met in, what was that word? In Kanomiya? That one
Oh, yeah?
specific abyss guy?
Oh, yeah.
He's here. Yeah, he's here.
I'm just gonna say, Oh. Oh, wow. I forgot that I had a land... I forgot that that a land harmonizer actually dropped. Yeah. It's that, you know, Legend Rarity 2 there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a harmonizer, so I'm like, huh. Too bad I don't main Waker.
Stabilize.
It requires a lot of money anyway.
400.
400 what?
400k currently.
Lay it?
Yeah,
Or lay it
harmonizer.
The fuck?
Yeah,
What's
it's
it
not that expensive. Maybe because it's not that popular. When it comes to, like, you know, the class weapons there, it's one of those that are like,
I mean, it's only good for, like, if you're mobbing, because
yeah.
harmonizer, if you're running Waker Force, it's just constant barrage.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised that the layers are like that low. I thought it would be like really high.
I guess it's because they probably drop a little more compared.
Did you check the other lanes?
Yeah, they're more expensive.
Hmm.
Yeah, the other lanes are more expensive. Which is weird.
Yeah.
At the same time, I can't fault that because it really depends on the weapon.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Hold the sham.
Well, actually, land launcher, bow, wire, sword, drop down. Katana also dropped down. Which ones have? Let me see which ones have actually still up in high price. Sword is cheap. Wire lance is cheap because people really don't like it. Partisan is cheap. Twin daggers is cheap. Double sable is cheap. Oh, Knuckles is cheap. Oh, but Gunblade is like over 800k.
Interesting.
Tana cheap. Soaring Blade cheap. Assault rifle is 1 mil.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it does. However, launchers, one of them is 250k though. TMG's is cheap. They're like around the 400k price. Bow is like 250k, one of them. You see, Rod. Over 800k. See, Talus. 500. Okay. Wand is over 800k. Jetboots, cheap. Yeah, but Harmonizer currently right now is like, one of them is 448k. With an Bandek level 1 fixer. Cognato.
Hi, Angel.
Every time when I hear Angel, though, I'm just thinking of Augusta calling out to her childhood friend. You know what's even funny? I'm already labeled as a shit by some anonymous list there of GBO2 players. Even though I'm not like I'm unranked, I don't give a damn though. I'm like somebody wasted their whole life just putting a bunch of people in their Steam profile on and calling them a piece of shit. And it's an updated list from I don't know how long list originally was. But the fact that I ended up being on that list shows that damn, somebody now acknowledges the fact that that they hate me though.
Hi, wanna see a secret boss?
Secret boss? Where? Secret boss? Where?
You see. Just need to get her.
Quake!
Strike a pose!
Insulation chamber.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Damn.
Wah. Hi.
Accelerating.
Solidify!
Oh. Welcome
Defensive
to
mode engaged.
Be
you in
silent.
particular.
Close your eyes. Do not fear the dark.
Solidify. Solidify.
Those guys, they will jump us out of nowhere, won't they? Yeah, well.
Oh, that.
Oh,
that
oh. Okay. We like we walk ahead. Those guys gonna chase me, aren't they?
Stabilize!
Oh, yep. Oh. Fuck you! You guys meant nothing!
you did have that feeling, but instead your shield's like nope,
Shield, fuck off!
Nope. Shield's like nope, fuck you all.
Your dog's gonna break. Oh. That's a roar. You see that toy?
What the heck is that?
Osmanthus.
Oh wait. Let me just see that.
Oh, that's definitely a boss.
Oh, hi, Angel.
The fact it's calling your name and Paimon.
Nope.
Oh wow. What?
What?
Why that look though?
I think Citlali using him as a medium to talk to me. So right now Angel has himself and Citlali stuck on him.
Granny then.
Yep, the granny. Don't let her use.
Why-
She's not a powerful. I'm
why
letting
is-
her do this because I can't deal with her.
Oh god, this is so.
A deal so you saw your own body? Partial temporary limited transaction. I wonder how lost between sheer safety and keeping protecting us. Anyway, I'm glad to see both of you. Oh, is that sword again? Actual. Angel?
Angel?
It's so hard to believe this guy is one of the Abyss Order. Slap away, it won't hurt me. Well, excuse me! It's just universal. The crime of my wanting to come here and have a look around with reading service session just violence. Not wrong.
Oh god, I
Papa
can't.
wasn't hurt. I checked.
I can't believe Everything is now gone such a new. Like, you didn't expect someone from Natlan.
Natlan?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, then again, this guy is could be anywhere.
No, I'm talking about Granny there.
Yeah, because I am in Natlan right now because I just finished Nod-Krai stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm.
Back to Natlan?
Yeah, I went back to Natlan to check some of the quests I'm missing.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we're currently in Marijibari.
Nah, he looks like he's from.
Yeah, he's still wearing his Inazuma outfit, if you remember when you first met him. He's just using a different name for most times until we start calling him Enzo.
That makes sense.
That looks like a Godzilla. Wait. Or stone armor. Or Godzilla? Bakunawa. Oh, he massive. Oh, he is absolutely massive. I just teamed up. I'm with that. Maybe a little bit too early. Oh yeah, Tori, he's massive. Hello?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
God, that's a big one.
Observe. Close your eyes to dust.
Is this a kaiju?
Yes, it's a kaiju.
I will have
Oh my
order.
god, you know what time is it? Become a giant hero. Or in this case, kaiju killer.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. To dust.
Yeah, it's very, very, very massive.
Yep. Mm-hmm. My goodness, good sir. The live concert is over. Thank you for. Wait, what's this? Typo.
Munching.
Yeah, I have food now. Food. You know, now people are memeing because someone made a typo on the video.
On the what?
For like the newest Resonator character.
I didn't even keep trying with
Withering
stuff, no?
Yeah, for Withering Waves. Somebody put an I instead of a U in Withering in Withering. Kuro is known for having some typo or stuff. Unplayable technical compensation. They're just do this on purpose. LOL. Freak out Brina compensation. Bro, James strikes again. Oh, I just love it. I just love how sometimes the typos will be like, it'll be like, hey, guess what? Look what Games did, a typo. Well, you know what this means. Compensation! Me. Well, I don't think compensation is gonna work. No, I'm gonna mute. So you don't have to hear me. Munch, munch, munch.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh. Sorry. Right, he's
What happened?
watch. Just watch this.
Ah.
Right,
Time
ads.
up. God damn it!
Ads.
I got hit by U.S. Marine.
Oh no.
The worst thing.
You tell me when you're done.
I'll let you know when it's done.
Because I know you're gonna end up laughing a lot from this part.
What is this ad? Yup, just only 8 seconds. 6, 5, 4.
So much for 1 minute.
2, 1. Alright, we go. Wow, me, zero. I'm your friend. You're my friend. We're all good. You're the one who's dying me.
Suddenly we're speaking here, Joe.
We're speaking healing. The fact that my mom. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, God. We need help. Get some help, game.
Open mo na pero mangyayari mo.
Oh my god.
We're drunk as hell.
Even now the text in the black screen is like I can't explain it. All I can just say is that was some fuck dream. That was some trippy ass dream. Never serve that kind of tea ever, lady.
Meanwhile, here.
Gotta hit that dance break. Dance break while pulling. Anyway.
Unsolicited. And all the more of them.
The saxophone. Oh my god. I like how he's trying to do the dance for his like summon pose there.
No. Ritual dance.
It's like, please work.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Let's do this then!
Gather!
Shower me with praise! Installation chamber.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Yes, you are.
One man's stone is another man. man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify!
Strike a pose!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
We press the wall? What?
What?
Order guide you.
What happened?
Local legend.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Night falls.
I stand against the long night and purge the
Fear
darkness.
the dark.
Solidify.
Time to shine!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Gather.
The night comes reflection. Be silent. Close your eyes.
This is order.
There's no more. This is sense. Does it? Berry and house. Next, but look for the phantoms. Us later.
Stabilize.
Insulation chamber.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes to dust.
Metal shield, standard lanterns cover scotches, and lion text on his piece. Thus the guy declared, whomsoever cuddles the plane, burning unquenched, need not descend into that darkness.
The winds awaken, the leaves whirl round.
Solidify!
Strike a pose!
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent.
Close your eyes
To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Shield, the standard lanterns cover scotches, and lion text cover on space. The winds awaken, the leaves whirl around. Middle shield, the standard lanterns cover on space. For your heart period, in times of the living. Was they were like here. You don't know what the words can be. That's what I said. little different. The version of me is I'm still up, yes.
Wait, who is asking that?
What?
I don't think Kirana should be surprised. I mean, this is kind of normal for you sometimes. You know, being up at the, still up at...
Normally I'm asleep.
Yeah. But, you're enjoying Genshin right now.
Yep.
Why stop there? Ah, yes, an urgent quest right now happening, but I'm not. Cause there's no point in doing it. I already did all the shit that I done.
Mm-hmm.
So this is absolutely nothing. Oh, I forgot that. This coming Wednesday is another Halloween event starts.
Where do you want?
Well, tomorrow will be the rivalry kill. Like, rivalry there. Kill, but...
What now?
Rival defeats in GBO 2. I have to go back to PvP. I have to go back to PvP tomorrow and do the rival defeat.
Oh.
Which that won't be easy. That's not gonna be easy.
Add Ash.
Was it fighting? Fighting again? No. That's. No. Hmm. 9 hours, then I can fight him again.
Add Ast.
Man, that is actually quite a. That is quite an opening thing for a Gundam show called Anime Janai. Anime Janai. I kid you not, it's actually Anime Janai.
I'll stop the stream here.
Every journey has its final point.
Right, 9 hours, 42 minutes, 12 minutes, 12 seconds. It's, yeah, a lot of stories, and I actually really enjoyed the story after like a while since I'm unable to. But yeah, I miss those days. And doing it again. I do like the story, I actually got hooked to it. Hopelins. Yeah. Now, I wonder if there's anyone.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. So now I might stop.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same
Yeah, I'll
as I remember.
stop here for now. I don't.
But where are those who share
I'm not sure if I'm
memory?
gonna. Anyone? I think I'll stop here. After that, anything else? At the moment, since I'm not gonna stream anything else in the background. I'm probably just gonna do all the grinding, like all the border quests and background, because
Boats
nobody's
are made
gonna
for
wanna
transferring
see me running
commodities back and
around
forth.
in the
And those that come
fucking
across
desert.
Liyue tend to stay
Who knows how
away.
long?
So it is
Well,
where many
once
things
again,
come to
thank you. Do it again. Day.